Good morning, and welcome to the Below Average Stream. Today is July the 4th, 2025.
We don't make mistakes.
Happy
Accidents.
American Independence Day. Scorpio, Faded Crawl, Dad, Cadillac, Matt, good morning. Blast, hitting the slots, losing every time, feels bad. Super Drew, first sub of the day, 69 months. Holy God, what a way to start a stream. Very nice. A nice number of months for that free executive chair money. Gilly Wig, good morning. Who gets off work today because their country got 1 year older? Not me. Just noticed a little lep above the TV. Oh yeah, he's peeking through. Sitting in the equipment closet, staying nice and toasty. Queso Kid, good morning. Pile Driver, Cloparin Nerm. Tell us great things about America. Some really great people live here. It's got a really diverse what's it called? Environment? Geographical layout? No. Diverse land. Man, I can't words yet. Into 107, Zello Ferris. Happy exploded hands at the ER today. What do you think would happen if I lit a firecracker and wrapped my fist around it? Frozen Dill Bob. JD 82 2953. Chad. Welcome, Taco. That grill a burger yet? No, but that sounds like a great idea. Carrie has a bunch of prepped burgers in the deep freezer we could get, but we don't have a grill yet. Our old grill was nasty, so we gave it away, and it was natural gas only. And we have natural gas from the city here, but we don't have an access point, a tap in the backyard. We only have one behind the oven, and we're not about to run. I guess you could. Could we run 30 feet of a natural gas hose through the kitchen, dining room, living room, onto the back porch and plug up a grill?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
As opposed to hiring someone to make a tap, make a natural gas tap in the back porch. Seems like a bad idea. Get a propane tank? Yeah, we have one, but I prefer natural gas. We started using propane. Oh, we're doing pizza today. Oh crap, I gotta set all that shit up. We're doing pizza today. Not for like stream, but for like the family. We're doing the uni oven with the propane tank, and Carrie's got the dough, doing whatever dough does. Just borrow your neighbor's grill. I don't know if they have one. Just borrow till you're no longer friends, yeah. We may have like an on-stream mowing incentive, because it is time to mow, but I don't have time to mow until the weekend. Sound like cartographer, happy 4th. 216, Scotty G. Hello. A week late, says Gilly, but welcome to Colorado. I hope you and the family are enjoying here. We are loving it. Every day, Carrie and I are like, we really live here now. This is where we live now. Right? This is crazy. We're not just visiting. Weird. Because we've only ever lived in Florida. Left side, good morning. Epiphany, welcome. Oh, outside cam. I'll give you a little sneak peek outside right now. I think it's cloudy today. Looking a little cloudy out there. We'll probably clear up later. Mom, are you mowing today? I don't feel like mowing today. You'd probably want to watch me mow. A little push mower. No, yeah, a little gas-powered push mower, but it's... Yo, what up, bro? Rockabilly, a good morning. Bright for 6:30 a.m. Sun comes up at like 5 a.m. here because we're so far north now. Got to get you a ride mower. The cuttable grass in the yard is about the size of my living room. So, no. Apologize to your neighbors in advance for your shenanigans. No, they're just gonna have to find out. Dr. Wonky, thanks for 40 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Jay Wilds with the 96 inverted 69. Hey, good morning. Got a gas mower for that? I don't have a mower yet. I borrow the neighbors who has a gas mower. Gas push mower. I went to buy an electric and then it said it was like super delayed. And then I was just talking with a neighbor and he's like, you just borrow mine, and then here we are. Battery electric? Yeah. Corded electric mower? That sounds crazy. What's up, bro? Can't hear a word you're saying. What? No, we're not doing GeoGuessr, bro. No, you never want to play GeoGuessr ever in your entire life unless you come down here and try to interrupt my stream with it. And then you don't even play. You just look at chat and you tell me what chat says. Like, no. Yeah, I remember.
Can I type something in chat then?
Sure. Just take the keyboard. I don't care. We don't do well with corded trimming equipment on the stream. Correct. Oh, you have to... No, it's not work. You have to push... hold Control and Alt, and then hit the number 2. Okay, now type. You talk to your neighbors more than I ever would want to. See, that's the thing. This neighborhood's really cool. Like, I've talked to like 10 to 15 of my neighbors. I remember like 5 of their names, maybe. Everyone's super friendly, walks around. They host block parties. See each other at the community pool. Kids running up and down the sidewalk like hooligans. Wish Luke and Kate would ever go outside so that they'll eventually go outside and play with them, but skateboard, bike, rollerblades, kids just sprinting barefoot, which would suck if you didn't have kids, but are we sure it's not a cult? It does feel kind of cultish. But, I mean, lately I haven't been outside that much because I stream now in the basement. So, first 3 weeks I was here, I was outside a lot, getting the yard to stop looking terrible, in the garage, setting that up, helping Brad build this table. Garage door was open. People just come up and talk all the time. It was great. Yeah, and this bikes is... We should probably get bikes because, like, it's...
Accidents.
The city like super into biking. Like there's plenty of trails / massive lanes. Tested the ladder outside the egress window. Not yet. Maybe sub incentive. Falcon Gunner with the 50 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Halfway to 100. Good to be back, Falcon Gunner. Back to New Belgium. Yeah, isn't New Belgium right next to the... I think it's right next to the river trail. So, it would not be hard at all. That's not how you spell type, bro.
What?
Type.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
This is my pen.
Buddy. Everybody type what? Marsh, Elder Corgis, Smiz, good morning. Ignoring a message from my mom. What? I keep confusing I Shot Bambi with Bambi Pam. I shot Bambi. Shot my mom. Teak, good morning. Bambi Pam. Grammy says, Luke, first, fourth, not being with me. Is that true? Did you always hang out with Grammy on 4th of July? Probably.
Yeah.
We'd always get Grammy to come over to do something with. Yeah, childcare here is limited. So yesterday, Carrie and I went to Odell Brewing for the first time ever before we picked up the kids late from summer camp. Odell wasn't bad. I think my favorite was the Wire Walker IPA. And then there was a green something that was good. I can't remember.
We got.
Advertise slots. Then a nice outside sitting area, very shaded, with little misters. Your son is an addict. Yeah, he's addicted to gambling. It's going to be a problem later in life. Vienna Lager when I was there, and it was freaking good.
This doesn't really give me anything more fascinating than
It ruins the chat, Luke. I can't read people's messages.
I want it. Oh, no.
Sweet.
Bad driver.
Good morning, Alex. And Mike in the YouTube. Luke wearing glasses all the time. What is life? Oh, we got 2 sets of glasses. Oh, don't try to get them off your face. Hot Mom 69. Thanks for the follow.
So I'm gonna let anybody else if they want to do lost. I'm gonna let anybody else.
With only this TWID, this might be the whole stream. Yeah, we're definitely going to blow through it. I thought Carrie was already following the stream. All right, look, I need to start reading text about a video game, okay? That means you have to stop being in here.
No, I'm leaving.
Well, I don't have any... Okay, well then I need that keyboard back. And then I need to switch this to this. And then you can use this keyboard, which is the keyboard for this. There you go. Now you can spam the chat, and I can't read anyone's messages because you keep spamming stuff. So treat yourself to a holiday where the summer camp for your kids is closed for the day, and so it's bring your child to work day, and they can spam your Twitch live stream. Yeah, because someone pile driver just typed it.
Well, we're good.
Embrace your inner child. You have won $1 billion. Congratulations.
Wait, why am I burning them?
Luke, what would you do with $1 billion? What? Just help? What does that mean? Where would you use the money?
I would a very tiny quarter on it.
A very tiny part of it, okay. To do what with?
Robot.
To buy Robux, okay. What would you do with the...
Other one, you guys.
Oh, you just give it to us for us to decide? Okay.
But I won't. It's gonna be at least.
All right, so he wants $1 million just for...
8 billion.
You want You want $1 million just for Robux, and then we can have the rest. The other 999 million. Okay. What would you want us to do with it?
Whatever you want.
Whatever we want. Okay.
But it has to be something at least not. It has to be something good.
Something good. What do you mean? Like, what's bad? Who determines bad or good when it comes to money? You do? It's hard, isn't it? It's hard to know what to do with all that money. Should we just keep it for ourselves?
Make a game.
Invest in a game studio to make a game?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
What would that game be focused on? Would it be like a Roblox game? Would it be like Minecraft game? Would it be like a tower defense game? Okay. What if we use the money to buy elections? So then we could change the government to the way we want it to benefit us more. Why would you want to do that? Great question. Anyway, this week in Destiny, July 3rd, 2025. Ash, good morning. Why are you slapping the carpet, bro?
Drum roll, please. Okay, you can read that.
Sweet. Drum roll, please. Live stream on Tuesday. Correct. Night, Ride of the Nine challenge. Announcing world's first race host. GCX. Kepler restricted brief. Weapons power economy updates. Destiny 2 open access. Bungie Day almost here. That's July 7th. Monday, I think. Hope you enjoyed our second live stream. Had the trailer in it, which was pretty dope. Covered a lot of topics. Unlockable world till difficulties. Side quest after completing it. Matter Ball Banes. 3-player activities. What's going on with all the fungi? Ooh, look at that screen. Look at that screen. Look at that new screen. Let other people play, Luke. No, he just likes to spam the chat.
I wait like 10 seconds for him to go.
10 seconds? Okay. We talked in depth about the Portal, the new launcher that brings everything together into one place so you can more easily get into activities. Tons of new ways to enjoy your favorite game with Solo Ops, Fireteam Ops, Crucible Ops, Pinnacle Ops. Luke, what does Ops stand for? Correct. Operations. Correct. We also have the new seasonal hub, weekly ranks, daily, weekly challenges, tons of gear to earn. Yep. Don't forget about Power and the Edge of Fate. We have a whole section in this week in Destiny about many more details. The grandmothers are saying hello to each other. Ops, location from Deep Space Nine. I don't get the reference, bro. Hope this recap of the live stream helped everyone get an understanding of everything we covered. Ride of the Nine final update. For the next 2 weeks, Prophecy is featured until July 15th. Players can earn Nonary engrams, which gives you bright dust crap or silver stuff for free. Microtransactions. They're just giving away microtransactions. Can you believe it? All right, Luke, Pete, you're literally ruining the chat experience right now. No one can read anything because it's just you spamming the same thing over and over again. You see how that's like super disruptive? It's like going into a classroom and going the whole time. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's tough being a kid and trying to socialize. Socializing either like electronically or face to face. It ain't easy. Computers can't do it. It's one of the hardest things you'll ever learn. Spamming the chat. Is socializing on Internet 101 wrong? The shirt's amazing. Thanks, Shame. Exclamation point merch. I want a version with the everything is fine dog, but that's copyrighted. And I want that guy to. I think I tweeted that guy telling him, "Hey, you should make merch." That. Congratulations on your bananas. That has a version of it like that.
I got $1 billion I went to the internet and beer.
Socializing in the internet properly. Hitting the gritty. A program to combine YouTube and Twitch chat into one window. Prefer to watch on YouTube. Why do you prefer to watch on YouTube?
We don't make mistakes.
Pretty soon.
We have happy accidents.
Okay, this weekend I promise to work on turning Twitch stream 1440p with a higher bitrate. Promise. Picture-in-picture mode with YouTube window over Twitch. That's usually what happens. Oh, you have YouTube Premium. All right, someone will gift you a sub. Okay, soon the video quality on Twitch and YouTube will be the same because I'll be using the same encoder. Switch to Firefox. It can't run 1440p? What? Surely I'll take away the keyboard soon. No, if I take away the keyboard, he'll be sad. I just want him to get bored and leave on his own accord. Yeah, it does get annoying when you switch windows loading. Whatever the... I think there's a way... Isn't there a way in Windows to make a window always on top? I don't know if that would work for you, particularly since... But usually if you have like two windows, one overlaying the other, you always want one on top. If it doesn't cover anything else up and you're switching to other windows, maybe it doesn't mess up. We need a... Do we need... Wait, what is that emote called? LEP USA. Yeah, we need a LEP USA, but somehow with the despair. Capital USA. Ludapalooza will begin on July 8th. Increased currency rewards, weapon drops. Man, I don't care. A new challenge appears. One last ride of the 9 dungeon. Hurrah! Before we dive into our new expansion. Luke, what did you just press? Don't press that. You pressed the window key. Yeah, you did. My start menu literally just came up. Press the window key again. Press it again. It's window key. It's the thing. Yeah, win. You pressed it accidentally. It's okay. Just press it again. Please. Okay, or not. Luke, it's not gonna... Could you please listen to me? You hit the window key, which changes your focus from the Twitch window to the start menu. So when you start typing, you just started searching into the start menu. Press the window key again. I know you did. Don't press it again. I fixed it. Man, I love having children in the stream room who listen.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Have kids, they said. It would be great, they said. Do you say no? No, it's great. It's fine. Sace Man, thanks for 19 months. Welcome back to the stream. Unusual Salmon with the 43. Ears are for decoration only. No, Luke listens really well. Usually. Oh my God, Luke, how do you say that name?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
E-A. Bear. Sister Bear. The 1 is an I, the 3s are E's, and the 4 is an A. Sister Bear. You pretty close.
Wait.
It's that lead speak.
When did I get a jackpot?
Well, you were spamming it nonstop. I'm surprised you didn't notice. Sister Bear, thanks for 2 months primers. Good morning. Welcome to the Blabber stream. A new challenge appears.
I got 2 in a row.
The team at Destiny Tracker are running 2 weekends of challenges around Prophecy and Spire to wrap up Ride of the 9. Beat Eternity as fast as you can. And you win prizes such as silver, exclusive Star Horse inspired headphone holders. What? That's crazy. My biggest problem with Luke, what's the number one problem with these headphone holders? They don't fit the ears on the horse. Thank you. The ears are way up here. This is like pumping music into his jowls, into his teeth, into his neck. His ears ain't down there. That don't make a lick of sense.
Fix your work destiny.
Bone conduction headphones. Yes. Carrie got some of those for
Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye.
Carrie got some of those for swimming. Working out really well.
I'm gonna go.
What did you do?
I don't know what I did.
You just you hit control several times. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
Love you, bye.
I need a hug. Bye.
Love you. I'm trying not to spill coffee on you though. Hit one more slots, buddy. A gaming PC setup, you can win. Imagine gaming on ultra wide. Cringe. Only Cringe Lord's game on ultra wide. Snail. Finally, our participants start up in the Minecraft. Sweet. World's first raid race is back. New raid ready for July 19th. You know what that means. There will be a new world's first race where the most capable teams around the globe conquer contest mode difficulty. Fight to be the first team to complete the raid. Excited to confirm we have partnered with the one and only incredible above average CB Gray and Evan F 1997 to bring you the raid race action live from Bungie HQ. Stay tuned to next week's This Week in Destiny for more information. And here's the new beautiful Power Hues emblem that you probably get from watching the raid race. Nice. Bungie at GCX, let's go. Excited to share something special coming your way at GCX 2025, July 25th, 3 to 4:30 p.m. Eastern. We're hosting an exclusive developer panel. Take you deep into the heart of Destiny 2's storytelling process. Cool. Threads of Fate, exploring Destiny 2's narrative craft, will give you an unprecedented look at how one expansion story goes from the initial pitch deck all the way through development to launch, with a special focus on the edge of fate. You'll get to see behind the curtain of our creative process and discover what it takes to craft the narratives that drive your Guardian's journey. Cool. I love seeing behind the scenes. You know what I miss? Lord of the Rings had like the best behind the scenes footage of any movie. I want more. I want more of that. I want a whole separate film crew that just follows around the main film crew. Because it is, I don't know why, I could just rewatch it over and over again. I love learning about that crap, especially with gaming. Pirates of the Caribbean 1 through 3 is on that same level. Let's go. All right, it's next on the list, JD, to show the kids. It's next on the list. Got to finish the Hobbits first, though. See Peter Jackson's King Kong behind the scenes? I did not. Not as into King Kong. Skip marathons behind the scenes, Doc. No. You mean marathon into? How they make the sausage is always entertaining. Yeah, speaking of the sausage, here's the sausage cam. Behind the scenes. Twitch.tv/leopard. I guess, it probably would not be a terrible idea now that I have this camera that shows the setup. We're not done, by the way. We have many more updates to make. We're talking decorations and sound dampening, acoustic light reflection stuff, and like I think I want to replace the Man Cliff sign with something that's like leopard-ish. Kirkland sponsored Man Cliff. We have not bought any Kirkland brand here. We're not gonna redeem points for Sausage Cam, right? How am I liking Fort Collins Black Sabbath? We love it. It's been incredible. I'm trying to figure out. Surely there's something we don't like about it so far. I think the worst part about the move has been how dirty the house was. Like whoever owned it before us just left it dirty with junk everywhere. Wild. Because when we left our house, it was freshly painted and beautifully clean and freshened up. And then we even hired a cleaner to come in after we left to like make extra sure it's even more clean. And like that was probably the biggest turnoff so far. But left a hole in the wall. Oh, the conduit between the equipment closet? My realtor put up a like an explanation of the room. And she's been giving us feedback of people who tour the house and what they say, and some people are like super into this whole conduit through the wall office with its own mini split and a door that's soundproof. And they're like, oh, this would be a great office. Hell yeah. Gripper box POV cam win. What do you mean this? There's the gripper box, buddy. Shows both feet. Shows the gripper carpet. Shows the Brad's gripper box. The silly little grippers. Weird Mask Guy, happy 4th of July to all you Yanks. Enjoy it while it lasts. Cool, behind the scenes. Thrilled to have Allison. I don't know how to say her last name. I'm going to go with Lurs. And Hannah Filipski joining us for the deep dive. Talented minds behind some of your favorite story moments. Our very own DMGO4 Dylan will be moderating the discussion. Got a special guest lined up that we think you'll love. Special guest. To find out more, go to this website that isn't hyperlinked. Hello?
Destiny's best days are ahead of us.
True that. How do you add? Man, I haven't done HTML in so long. I can't even do an anchor tag anymore. Holy. I guess they probably don't have that in the HTML, do they? It would be... we'll just do it this way. We'll do it the shitty way. Yay. Href. I was racking my brain for href. That's tough. That's how you know it's been too long. Find out more about GCX now. You can also score the exclusive Fight Stick emblem through GCX channels and website here. So $7 donation gives you this emblem in Destiny. Our charity block goes live on July 16th, 2 days after this becomes available. But if you wait to donate until our block, that would be great. Abbott, good morning. You'd be saddened to hear that my primary AC condensation drain line is still clogged because I have not. Where is that on the priority list of things I want to get done? It's probably like 10th right now. And Force, thanks to follow. Welcome to the Blab stream. Darling with the 55. First time being able to watch since your move. Hope things are going well. Things are going great. Here's the stream room. Looking all nice. Here's outside cam. Clearing up. Mountains in the background. Still got the Subaru, yep. Sitting in the garage. HVAC tech here. Just chuck a wet vac on the outside of the drain. Yeah, I don't own one. So I was thinking about hiring your mom to. No, just kidding. Also, I can never read a sentence that uses the verb chuck without being completely distracted because that's my first name. Imagine reading a sentence and your name is just used as a verb. It's so discombobulating. I'm an Australian centrillion. Centrillion, does that mean the middle of Australia? You can't Michael anything. Yeah. Chuck some apples into the... I hate it. Chuck these nuts. I hate it. I'm about to leopard the hell out of this burger. You'll lose view of most of those trees when they finish their building there. When you finish their building. Oh, well, let's see. So, I don't know. So that area is currently like a construction work area, I guess, but it's pretty large. But it sits between plots of neighborhoods. I imagine they're going to turn it into buildings, but it also might be some sort of like, it may be a road or some sort of like natural park area. I'm not sure what it's going to turn into, but I know in the winter those trees in the background will be able to see through them, and a house will probably be half the height at that. No, probably no. That's an excavator. I think that excavator is pretty big, so a house may be just barely taller than that excavator arm. Because it does kind of go downhill there. Reserve green space ordinance. Yeah, right on the other side of these houses is like that's why this trail is here, because it goes down into this green space that the community is deciding what to turn it into. They're having like meetings over. It's going to be a green space there, but like in terms of like specifics about how they want the park to look. Like, will it have a bunch of like playground stuff for the kids? Will it have like more like trails and just like different like garden areas, or not garden, like just what do you call it when it's like bushes and plants and trees and shit, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, we have an HOA. Crunchy. But yeah, so the size of it, sorry, the size of it's like probably 300 yards, probably by, yeah, I would say maybe 250 yards each direction. Oops. Wait, what the heck? Did I press that button? I didn't think I pressed that button. So yeah, a lot of green space. Brief 001 Vanguard Kepler restricted brief all points bulletin dispatch contain. What? I don't know what any of this means. House of Exile is a lower house made predominantly from the remains of other houses defeated at Twilight Gap. True. However, according to Cryptarchy, the Exile banner predates Twilight Gap, albeit without an official title. It was simply a collection of malcontents, outcasts, and exiles during the long drift to Earth from Reese. While many of the exiles reconstituted into a house on the moon, is that the official title? House on the Moon? Luna, a subset of the house, broke away prior to the Battle of Twilight Gap. Refusing to invade Earth, they retreated to the edge of Sol System to live in peace. Peace. The exiles on Kepler are believed to be those defectors. Paracausal weaponry. Existing acting outside the normal laws of cause and effect or physics. Okay, I always forget what that made-up word means. Guardians should take maximum precautions during engagements on Kepler. Select House of Exile armaments have been noted to contain stasis crux cores or compressed strand tangles suspended in a mixture of elixir technology. Blood is yapping. Holy God, no wonder this thing has so many words in it. Just goes on and on and on about compressed strand tangles and crap. Hey, babe. An unknown energetic charge. Okay. Hidden log transcript. Man, look at you.
I'm wearing a t-shirt and jeans, babe.
Man, you're hot.
Chill.
Damn. I'd turn on the overhead cam, but you don't have shoes on.
That's funny.
What's your plan today?
Hey, the kids have requested bacon. So
Kids requested bacon? Approved.
So I am going to start defrosting bacon, head over to Home Depot.
Home Depot?
The polyurethane to
stain your shelves.
seal the shelves.
And some paint?
Maybe get spray paint. I'm going to check it out and see what's available and decide whether or not I want it. And then, paint, like what kind of paint?
Spray paint.
Okay. Then come back.
Because you don't want gold, right? You want kind of like a bronzy.
No, gold would work. But the gold that we have, I just want to see what else they've got. I feel like the gold we have was really sticky. And I'm worried about it. But it also was sticky. I don't know.
It doesn't matter if it's on the shelf.
True. That's true.
Or the metal.
Yeah, and if I keep stuff on... It depends. If anything butts up against that metal, like a book butts up against the metal, I don't want it to get stuck or to take the paper off the
book.
Anyway, so I'll come back, make breakfast. Do you want... I've got burgers and pizza available for today. Do you want lunch or dinner? Which order are we doing?
Oh, it's
for
America
lunch.
Day. We got to grill some burgers on the grill.
Pizza for lunch. It'll be on the stovetop. I don't have a grill.
Yeah, we don't
pizza
have a grill,
for lunch, burgers for dinner, burgers for lunch, pizza for dinner. The kids gave their options, and they, of course, did the exact opposite, so you are now the tiebreaker.
I would prefer I think pizza for dinner, because otherwise I'd have to set up the uni and all that
In the
shit
middle
now.
of the stream. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Back my car out of the garage to
good
pull the
point.
uni out from under the stairs.
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so pizza for dinner, burgers for lunch.
Yeah.
I should make some pickles then. We can have some pickles for the burgers.
Make some pickles.
And then I am going to test the potato chips to make sure that
cooking stream on Sunday
to make
at
sure that they
10:30 a.m. Mountain Time, 12:30 Eastern.
I wish that I could make my eye twitch on cue. Like,
Yeah, I saw the video of the firework warehouse blowing up. That was crazy.
oh no, again? That happens like every year. Something like that happens.
Mountain.
Mount train time.
What are we cooking? Burgers, pizza.
I think they mean
America.
I think they mean the stream. The stream is barbecue potato chips.
Mosey, thanks to follow. Oh, she's cooking, yeah, barbecue potato chips for the stream. Sorry. I was thinking about 9 other things. It did look kind of fake. Maybe it was AI.
Yes, Kate, I have your tablet. I'll be up in a second.
Why do people walk around so much here? It's constant. People walk around all the time.
I love it.
Oh, I know why. Because it's currently 7:19 a.m. and 67 degrees. Hell, I want to go outside.
I do too. Kate was like, I asked the kids if they wanted to go in the pool, and Kate was like, I've had enough of the pool. Here,
Yeah, they've been
if you
swimming a
wanna
lot
sit here,
lately.
We'll do this so that you don't have to wait anymore.
57 degrees, 66 degrees.
What are you looking at me like that for? Hey, I love you. Man.
35% chance of rain, 7-mile-per-hour winds. Where's the humidity? UV index 0. Ooh, 9 at 2 p.m. 64% humidity, completely cloudy right now. Okay, I was going to say it's higher. 29% humidity at 4 p.m. So it's 30% humidity in the afternoon. Let's go check Tallahassee.
30% humidity. Oh my god.
It's currently 81. With rain every single day.
Well, yeah, because
It's the summer in Florida. Yeah, shocker.
So every day between 4 and 6 o'clock,
It always rains.
downpours, and there's some kind of like tropical storm. every
Thunderstorm, 90 degrees outside.
Yeah.
100% humidity. Yeah, but wait till the winter. Well, I'll be stuck inside, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, you're not going to care about the winter. That's going to be a me problem. That's
I'm not going
okay.
out there.
I don't mind. I don't mind. No, the thing that I am going to hate the most about the thing that I'm going to hate the most is like 45 and raining. That is my least favorite weather.
That cold rain.
That's my least favorite weather in the world.
Nobody likes that.
And I'm going to have more of that here than I will have had that in Tallahassee. However, the rain is different. It's not nearly
Oh,
as,
yeah, it's like sprinklers.
It's not nearly as annoying. Like, it raining in
Usually.
45 in Tallahassee is like, you're going to get wet. It's going to be frustrating.
Pouring.
You can't take groceries in and out of the house. Your kids are, like, getting your kids in and out of the car is really, like, if you have an errand day and it's just raining all day and cold, like, I hate that. But here, the rain is like, you can just walk through it. It's weird. It's weird.
Your mom says, stop laughing at us.
Aww.
Average snowfall in Fort Collins per year. I know it's 300 days of sun a year. 60 inches. I think their big month is March.
Yeah.
I don't know. What does that mean? 5 feet. Like, what is that?
We're going to have a Christmas
Is
that's
that a
actually
lot?
cold. There may not be snow.
Is that a
but
lot of
we're gonna have
snow?
a cold Christmas, and that's awesome. I guess we had cold Christmas. Did we have a cold Christmas last year? I think it was cold last year, but the year before it was like 75 degrees at Christmas.
Up to your waist? Well, this is 60 inches for the whole year. So like,
Yeah, I mean that's basically me.
yeah, but like, what does that mean in like in terms
Yeah,
of
yeah,
other
yeah.
places where it snows?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Well, and that says it's a general average, but this says that they only got about 25.5 inches of snow last year compared to the average of 50.
According to the Coloradoan.
Coloradoan?
Coloradoan. Coloradoan. That's hard to say.
Are you reading
Portland, Maine is 100 inches a year.
TWID? What is it called now? TWID? Bob? Which one
This
is it?
week in Destiny.
TWID.
Because it's not Bungie, it's Destiny, because now they have another game. Hope you get money for a plow.
A plow. We have like
A plow for our...
20 feet of grass. Like
I said the square footage of our yard. Someone's like, you should get a riding lawnmower. And I was like, our grass is like as big as our living room. Like as much as our living room, square footage wise. And then our driveway is probably...
Yes.
Our driveway, like between the sidewalk and the garage door, our cars barely fit. Like you have to get right up to the garage door, or else the back of the car overlaps the sidewalk.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also south facing, so the sun will always shine on it and melt it. But yeah, if we park our cars in the garage, we open that garage door and it's just like a snowbank. Yeah, you're gonna have to do something about that.
Yep.
60 square feet of grass and you got a riding mower. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
That's kind of funny.
I'll get one of those little
Push.
mechanical push mowers that just spin like the old school ones that have no... that are just like the... Don't they have like the super fancy... Aren't those meant for like golf courses where it has like the... I don't know how to explain it, but like they're made for like golf greens. Yeah, it has to be super flat, so obviously we can't use it because it's super low to the ground. Real mower, yeah. Okay, have fun at Home Depot.
No.
And you can feel free to bring me some bacon. I mean,
Oh, well, I was
or you can keep it
I was thinking about doing
for later.
I was thinking about doing kind of like a BLT situation.
BLT situation.
'Cause
Okay.
we still have the Green Goddess dressing in the refrigerator, and it's still good for like
Yeah.
another
Hell yeah.
week.
BLT
So-
sound great.
Yeah. Okay. I will attempt to not ruin the bacon.
Hey, you wore
Bacon
black
is
today
so
too.
different. Yeah. Yeah, I'm black and blue.
Black and blue.
I feel like I've
Not
been,
red, white, and blue,
I
just
feel
black
like
and blue.
I've been- I feel like I've been assaulted.
Yeah, you've been beat up.
The irony.
Bacon or bacon? Hey, buddy. Da-na-na-na-na. When it snows, get the Ryobi battery snowblower. Oh, and the mower. Snowblower and the mower. I think that's the one I went to go buy off Amazon, and then it was like super delayed, and then I just haven't looked at it recently because I've been borrowing the neighbor's because he's allergic to grass, and so he can't cut his grass. He gets his brother-in-law to cut the grass, so then I just borrow his mower and cut both our grasses, both our lawns, and it takes like all of 4 minutes. It takes like an extra 2 minutes to mow his grass too. I'm telling you, it's like super tiny. A lot of it's rock. The front yards are small. Houses are crammed together. That's why there's like a billion kids zooming up and down the sidewalk every 17 seconds because there's so many families that live here, which sounds annoying to have to live closer to people and more packed in. But I'm telling you, it's a great vibe. And then we have community pool, community green space. Like I love it way better than the last neighborhood. But to each their own. Some people hate other people and they just want to live in the middle of nowhere. And they just want to see, they don't want to talk or see anyone. And I don't like human interaction. when it comes to like strangers coming to my door.
We don't make mistakes.
But
We have
neighbors, I don't know. They're on a different level for me. Frank with 27 months of primers. As long as they're cool, maybe I just don't want to talk to shitty people. But if the people are cool, I want to talk to them and get to know them. New built house? No, we bought an existing house. We thought about building new, but it was more expensive further away. The views were better, but the layout sucked, and the developer wouldn't let us change anything. So we were like, nah. They had this master suite that was just not us. And they had like the size of certain rooms. We were just like, what are you doing? Why are you building houses like this? Who wants a house that's like that? What? But it did have like a direct view from the back porch / kitchen of mountains unimpeded because of like a quarter mile of downhill green space. So we do regret that, missing out on that. But pros and cons to everything. Until the next development comes in. Well, that was the thing. Like, we asked a lot of questions about that, and the people who owned this like quarter mile wide strip was like an older couple who had like 5 kids or a couple of kids, and the kids had moved.
Mistakes.
It's like farmland.
We have happy accidents.
The kids had moved in, had taken over the farmland, and were starting to, continue to use it and live on it, and said they had no intentions at all of ever selling to a developer. So, but you never know. Your boy Tag with the 32 months. Welcome back to the stream. Good to be back, buddy. Dark Agent with the 12 months of primers. Thanks to the free money for a year. Krypton, good morning. Dr. Copy Pasta with the 76. Hello. Long time, Dr. Copy Pasta. Long time. Everyone has a price. True.
We don't make mistakes.
And James Sith with 22 months of primers. Happy 4th of July. Woo! Proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free? Following transcript documents, the House's acquisition of Stranded Stasis Tech. Do you see now the gifts of which I spoke? Here they...
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Trying to read the TWID chat, and you're just wasting money for no good reason. I just started reading again, JD. Holy God, what the hell is wrong with people? What is wrong with you people? Every day I tell you to stop wasting money on a below average streamer. Every day I tell you to keep it in your pants. Don't bring your wallets in the stream room. And here you are, still wasting money. I'm trying to read the TWID. I'm trying to read text about a video game. And here you are. It's your fault I'm being distracted. We like 5-digit sub counts. Hey, ain't no subathon right now, buddy. There ain't no solo GMs to do right now on a single stream. In fact, I think we've done our last solo GM ever, which is kind of sad. Bob Joe, thanks for the 30 months of free money. Let's keep the gravy train rolling. Thanks for the gravy, chat. You missed the house tour. Yeah, it's on the VOD. We'll do another one. And our house is not completely unpacked yet, decorated, etc. Neither is the stream room. So we'll definitely do, over the next couple of weeks, a month or so, we'll definitely do some more some more walkthroughs once everything looks better. All right, Scam Train's dying, right? Level 1, it's over. It was just a couple of resubs that came in all at the same time. There absolutely is no hype on the stream right now. We're just reading the TWAB. Nothing going on. Granddad hating money, 100 bits. Treason participation bits. Granddad still salty that America broke away. Treasonous colonists. Imagine if America was still just a colony of England. Wild. Put your hands together for being treasonists. We'd all have British accents. It'd be wild. UK mad because they lost a 13 colony lead. Imagine getting your ass kicked by a bunch of drunk teenagers. Wild. Yeah, we'd spell color the wrong way too. Do your best British accent. I'm not gonna disrespect, the 17 Brits in chat right now. Not a colony of England, of Great Britain. What's the difference? Literally, what's the difference? Please don't. Yeah. Rockabilly Granddad would close the stream down, and we don't want them to go away. Nice sense of humor. Bungle as well, y'all. Aluminium foil. Oh God, I can't even imagine. Go put the equipment in the boot of the car. Please stop. It's terrible. Don't make fun of our extra use of use. Hey, if you pronounce it, I guess it should be there. But yeah, don't waste your money on a blowout stream. 1 minute left for the scam trains. We get back to the TWAB. We got no incentive set up. Haven't had time to think about it. I got nothing. We could do something like watch me build and modify the stream room, but that's below average. When is the next subathon? Probably whenever the next solo. I guess solo ultimates. Is that's what we're gonna be doing? I don't know how the whole difficulty. I don't know what's. Put your hands together for not having any idea what's going on in the game right now because I've been moving for the last month. But yeah. Get that scam train off the tracks. Sir Baked Potato, thanks to 55. Choo! Choo! 2,500 LEP calendar. What would be on a LEP calendar? Can we have AI generate it, please? That's it. It's over. We're out of here. What a waste of time that was. That's not a Kirkland brand sparkling water. Get it out of here. Swimsuit edition. Swimsuit edition? I ain't no way. So total dial to 25. Here for the train. Too late.
We have happy accidents.
Oh, one of the funny things. We a year and a half ago when we went to different places. We went on a specific fall trip a year and a half ago to check out a couple of different places around the country where we want to move to. Because we've been thinking about this for a while. And when we were in Fort Collins a year and a half ago, I guess almost 2 years now, the realtor, we were doing this, we were touring these houses in one part of the city, and there was a train track, and we were it was right next to the house, and he was like, And the realtor said, "Oh no, the train runs like once every 2 weeks." And that's not true at all. We can hear, and we drive over train tracks. Like that's probably the worst part about the city is the train tracks, because it ain't once every 2 weeks. It is like once a day, multiple times a day, like freight trains. So every time we hear a train now, Carrie and I are like, once every 2 weeks, once a day. Arter, thanks for the follow. Welcome to live stream. First time message. Are you looking for a video editor? No, I'm not. Would you rather have unlimited bacon and no video games, or unlimited video games and what? No bacon? Video games over bacon. Why would they remove the tree line simultaneous? That's terrible. The current editor slacked the June highlights. Yeah, right. Let's lock in, JD. Yeah. There we go. The deathless comes for us, and so the giver arms our people in defiance. What does that mean? The giver arms. Oh, a verb. Through time and space, I have claimed at the giver's behest, lost in sidecast technology of our broken siblings of light-conquered worlds where they fell, we stand by the will of the giver. Exiles on Kepler seem to have undergone sort of fungal symbiosis with local fauna. Appears to be stylistic hierarchy among the exiles. Initial reports suggest the House of Exile is not always hostile. Worked alongside the... Oh, this word is going to kill me. It's all vowels. Ionian. That's like the locals. Ionian. Weapon tuning. Hello again from the Destiny 2 Sandbox team. Many changes coming. Let's jump in. Machine guns. Trying out something new for Destiny on machine guns. Staged reloads. Please put a space there. Machine guns generally have very long reload animation times that can be very punishing when canceled. We have added several checkpoints from this animation can now be resumed? Oh, that's wild. This feature we are rolling out to machine guns first. Stage reload places checkpoints in the reload animation. When a player cancels a reload animation, starts again, we resume from the latest checkpoint. This sounds like a skill issue, honestly. If you start reloading when it's not time, that's on you, bud. But cool, I guess. Glaives! Projectile changes for glaives have been positive for the archetype. Ended up opening up a small window. There was a nerf. At short range in PvP, made some adjustments. Reduced projectile tracking strength to avoid behavior that made them less accurate. Cool. Reconstruction! Don't care about glaives. Why would you ever use a glaive when you can jump? Reconstruction has been underperforming on non-rocket launcher weapons since the nerf increase of time. Wow, the thing that everyone said would happen happened, and it needs to start filling a weapons mag. So we're greatly increasing the amount of ammo transferred to each activation. Increase the amount of ammo transferred per activation from 10 to 25. Nice. Actually usable again. Yay. Paracausal affinity. We think it's pretty important for players to be able to anticipate when a damage buff is going to expire. I don't know what this is. Since having one active or not is something players are often making in the heat of moment gameplay decisions about, added a visible timer to the buff. Great. Something else that should be on the screen that'll be pushed off the screen because I have an armor charge active and now I can't see the... Oh, and that's a weapon buff, isn't it? So that goes down to the bottom. Okay, never mind, you're fine. But other buffs get hidden. Please fix the HUD. Soon. Fix the HUD. Debuffs on the right. Buffs on the left. Please. Kinetic Tremors. Oh, Kinetic Tremors is good. It's almost too good. This better not be a nerf. Feels good to use on fast-firing weapon frames. Can underperform on slower-firing ones. Oh, that's true. Decreased shots to activate certain weapons. High-impact autos, 9 from 12. Aggressive, high-impact scouts. No one uses scouts. Hand cannon subfamilies have received specific tuning. Please vertically indent things underneath this, because otherwise this looks incredibly confusing. Holy God. That didn't work. Thank you, Jesus. Aggressive hand cannons require 4 hits down from 6. Adaptive, 5 from 6. Precision, 6. 4 on a 120? No. The 1-2 punch was covered in our June 19th TWID on melee changes. I was moving at the time. Now works with all melee abilities. Perk active time increased to 3 seconds. Oh, but they nerfed the shit out of the damage? Or something? What happened? What happened? Perk active time increased. All melee ability. Like throwables? Like throwable melees? Sweet. More parity in the game is great. Consecration. It says all. Yeah, I know they say all, but Bungie has this thing where they say a thing and then what actually happens is different. So I guess we'll see. Attrition orbs, currently too powerful on area denial or grenade launchers. Who told them that? Who told them that? Remove the multiplicative stacking with melee ability modifiers. Man, but I like it when the math makes my number go up. Oh well. So go ahead and delete my... What's the gun called from the dungeon? The Void. Is it Void? Velocity baton? Brain. No, I don't know what it is. Somewhat underwhelming other weapon types. Increase perk progress by 20% across the board. Velocity baton, yeah. Increased perk progress by 20% across the board. Oh, sick. Reduce perk progress by 80% with area denial GLs. I need a faster way to say this. Discount wither hordes. Surprisingly not as noticeable as it sounds. So it's still going to cook. Okay, cool. Increase perk progress by an additional 30% on swords. Excuse me. That still seems really good. Eager Edge and Valiant Charge. Eager Edge aggressive target tracking presents 2 problems that makes it more frustrating to use this perk for mobility in PvE, and it makes it somewhat oppressive in PvP. Wow. Huh. I wonder what they're going to do to it, since magnetism is a tool used to help make players make the game feel good by assisting a player's intent. The likeliness of a player intending to sword lunge at a target 15 meters away at 90 degrees to either side while holding forward too is low, and this feels bad when it happens. There are other use cases, but this one is the most egregious. In my opinion, swords need a cone of accuracy. Essentially the frustum, I can't remember the word I used, of a cone, which most weapons in Destiny have implemented. I believe disabling Eager Edge magnetism altogether would be too heavy-handed. I think having an option to disable magnetism in a menu is messy, though I am usually a proponent of letting a player customize their experience to fit their needs so they can enjoy playing the way they want. Sword tracking is essentially a hemisphere of accuracy and will lock onto anything within a 90-degree left or right of the center of a player's screen. Although vertical tracking is less than 90 degrees, that's why you'll see a lot of players look up before they eager edge swing. A hemisphere works well when the range of the sword lunge is short, but too aggressive at longer ranges. Therefore, henceforth, eager edge cone of accuracy. What the hell are you talking about?
Who are you talking to?
Things that should never be in a video game. Exhibit 3000. Outside of CQC, make a rotational aim assist fall off for swords. This is in response to DMG saying magnetism on swords. Eager edge should be decreased because it keeps messing up my speed run. I'll pass along the feedback, but hot take, get good if you're looking to break the sound barrier. Got to work around the mechanics. Be perfect to try again. Show us what you got. So then I said all this crap, and then I said streamers ruining the game, because here we are 3 months later. While Eager Edge is active, the melee search angle is now reduced by 50% at the start of the lunge range and 80. I didn't read this yet. I just saw that they changed it. Okay, it's reduced by 50 at the start and 88 by the. This requires the player to look more at their target to strike it, improving specific target acquisition PV, requiring more direct look. Oh my god. I mean. That looks to be about 50, and that looks to be about 88. I'm just saying. That looks like 50. That looks like 88 to me. Anyway, chain reaction. As fun as the chain reaction plus hatchling interaction is, it is inconsistent with other perk combinations, which are generally not allowed to chain explosions together. True. It's important to be as consistent as possible. Yes, we want consistency and parity with verbs and actions in our games. We don't want our players' ability to tell if a weapon roll is good or not to be dependent on knowing which perks chain with each other. Yeah, everything should do everything. Threadlings created by weapon perks will no longer activate the detonation from chain reaction. What did I have yesterday that screwed something up? I can't remember. DMG handed the devs your pick and said, do this. Yeah, I bet. Expect to see your name in the credits. Adam, good morning. Keep moving for 1 minute to make... Oh, I'm not about to stand up. Chain reaction, Dragonfly, Firefly, deal different amounts of damage, blah, blah, blah. Chain reaction, Dragonfly, Firefly no longer use weapon archetype scaling against combatants. Instead, use a new perk damage scaling that is more normalized between different weapon types. Buffs mini weapons with these perks against most targets. Good, because usually they're ass. Except on Hullabaloo. That's really it. Here's some of the biggest winners from this change. Fusion rifles deal 41% more chain reaction damage. Noted. Oh, to miners? Oh, like it'll actually kill red bars now? Probably not. Submachine guns deal 43% more Dragonfly and Firefly damage. Noted. But it's still like, if you multiply Firefly damage, it's still not a lot. Auto rifles deal 47, linears 165% more. Oh wow, that's actually maybe significant. Swords deal 123% more chain reaction. Ooh. I do like using chain reaction swords. In the interest of transparency, we want to call out 3 instances where this change results in a nerf. Hand cannons, 20% less. That sucks, because there is no... What does that doesn't include Sunshot, right? Sunshot's like its own special thing. Sniper rifles deal 8% less. Why is this the only time they spelled the number out? The less than 10, you spell it out. Special ammo wave frame GLs, 6% less chain reaction. Unlucky. Another wave frame chain reaction nerf while rocket sidearms exist. Wild. Champion interaction changes. Oh, season 20 added the ability for subclass verbs to stun champs. Okay. Realize these weapons had issues when paired with anti-champ weapon effects. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, does this exotic work with this? No, because of this other thing. That makes no sense. To prevent erratic behavior, we barred certain exotics from gaining external anti-champion capabilities. Just make everything work so it's not confusing. No one cares about how strong it is versus champs, because champs are annoying, and if a certain exotic does really well, then whoop-de-doo. Become unclear to the player which exotic weapons are excluded. It's confusing, yeah. Don't literally stop it. We have now made certain exotic weapons, most of which apply to subclass verb through gameplay intrinsically anti-champ, and will adhere to the following rule, soft rule. Adhere to a soft rule, meaning it could be overridden. Weapons that intrinsically have the anti-champ symbol in the weapon tray cannot receive anti-champion capabilities from the artifact or from radiant-like effects. Otherwise, they can receive it and be able to continue. I'm just as confused as I was before. How am I supposed to know? It's messy. I don't like it. I do not like it. Why don't I like this? I think I don't like it because intrinsic anti-champ mods on exotics aren't... You can't look at a weapon or how a weapon acts based on like its damage type or what it does and be like, oh, that's that. You know, that's barrier. That's overload. That's unstoppable or disruption. You just have to memorize it. And so then you equip a weapon and, you know, then you got then there's the layer of artifact crap. And then you look down at the little HUD thing, and if you got nothing going on and it already has a little symbol on it, then you know, okay, this is anti-barrier, this is overload, this is unstoppable. But like you only like, unless you memorize every single exotic and what it does intrinsically, you're not going to know that until you equip it or look at it, which is annoying. I don't know. I kind of feel like you get anti-champ. It's anti-champ things are just messy, and they're still messy. And I wish they weren't that messy. Like things off the artifact make sense. You select it. All this archetype for this season does this no matter what. That's a clear, concise rule. Cool. You know, subclass verbs always do these things. Cool. And then you have exotics with intrinsics, and it's like, it's hell. Because Wishender does barrier. Okay, why? It just does. Bastion does unstoppable. Okay, why? It just does. And you're left going, well, but it's a fusion. I thought this season fusions were barrier. Well, no, because it's exotic. It's just messy. I don't like it. Like, what about the Strand exotic scout? I never know. What does it do? This guy. Are you intrinsic? Wicked implement. I had no idea. No, just because it slows and then freezes, it does overload and unstoppable. So you're still cool. Arbalest, barrier. Kvasov, I don't have a clue. Monte Carlo, I don't have a clue. Well, does this show you if it's... Yeah, it'll say it at the top. Okay. So I guess every day before I play Destiny, I just need to get a refresher on Wish Ender, barrier. Bastion, unstoppable. Malfeasance, unstoppable. Izanagi's oh, that's artifact barrier. Artifact barrier. Artifact barrier. Artifact barrier. Wait, well, what if it's... Overload, but artifact. See, it's just overload. I know that's overload. You see, it's just confusing. Make it less confusing. Thank you. Vision Swing. Vision Swing's exotic trait last stand felt left behind by things like alacrity. Alacrity.
Alacrity.
Alacrity. What does that mean? Brisk, cheerful readiness. We made a change. Last stand bonus now active when running solo PvE activities. Sick. You don't love the change, but you don't know how it's confusing. LOL. All right, then in one single Twitch message, give me every single intrinsically. Give me every single exotic that has an intrinsic mod and what it is. Go. With no research. You can't look it up. No Googling. Can't look at them. You just got to know them all. Go. That's why it's confusing, because it's a bunch of tedious knowledge that doesn't... There is no... Le Monarch does disruption, does overloads. What about Le Monarch is related to anything? Normally, okay, here's what it is. The reason champions are annoying and confusing to learn, I believe, is because there is little connection, is not the right word to use, but I'm going to use it, between an intrinsic exotic and what it does to certain anti-champ mods and what's on the artifact. Like when you select fusions are traces are overload this season, there's no connection between those and the anti-champ mods. But when you look at ignition, jolt, suppression, okay, now we have these subclass verbs, things that do, like, this makes the most sense in the game for anti-champ mods, because you see a solar explosion and champs get stunned. You see a frozen unstoppable and he gets shattered, he gets stunned. Those things begin to make like connections, and there's what's the word? I can't think of the word. Where something is like obvious to a player because it's like a cause and effect correlation thing. Yeah, I can't think of the word I'm thinking of, but like it makes sense to a player once you start seeing the ignition, once you start seeing the shatters, once you start seeing the slow, the jolts, all that shit just starts to make sense. And then you just have exotics that just do whatever they want. Like there's no connection there. Yeah, maybe intuitive. Anyway, moving on. Hierarchy of Needs. It's a cool weapon. Currently restricts the player's actions too much. I can't remember what it is. Players now gain charges of guidance ring. Oh, that's the solar bow where you shoot through the ring thing. Yeah, that's too much work. Only need 3 charges to deploy the ring. Hierarchy spawn guidance rings duration increased. Rotates to face its owner. That's cool. Limited to 1 guidance ring in the world per player. All bows now spawn missiles when fired through. All bows. Ooh. I forgot. What does firing through the ring do? Fix an issue where hierarchy seeker missiles would not detonate. Play detonation visual effects. Garrus, good morning. I don't even have it. It's solar, isn't it? Deleted. So what if you... So it spawns... It has like missile track. Like it makes arrows tracker something, right? So you can shoot like... Yeah, you can shoot a heavy bow through here. Sheesh. Bow galley, yeah. DMT! Developed a reputation in Cruise over the years. Struggled in PvE. Adjusted. Each stack spike now grants more damage. Plus 1 round reloaded. That doesn't reload at all, does it? Day 1 raid meta. 1 hierarchy and 5 leviathans. Bet. Pal Wonderdog, happy 4th. Yeah, may you have the same number of fingers on your hand tomorrow as you have today. Let's go. Emerman, good morning. Emerman. Would it apply to crossbows? Probably. +3 instead of +2. Oh, okay. Duality. What, the dungeon? Previous set of changes to duality were good, but added a second activator on black wings. Now gives the buff when landing most of your pellets instead of all of them. What's worse, galley bitch, hierarchy bitch, div bitch? Make the ring. Navigator. Interesting. Exotic has felt a bit one trick for its woven mail and tangle creation. Yeah, but it's really good. Hierarchy change makes it similar to galley. Bring that I think it'll bring exotic bows up too. So use your exotic heavy. Use Leviathan. 5 Leviathans, 1 hierarchy. There's no way that's gonna work. Okay, when the user has woven mail, increased damage by 25% PvE. Increased ammo generation stat. Wait, what's the increased ammo generation? Oh, you like when you pick up a brick, you get more ammo for it? Bro, Navigator's already insane with like the Strand Titan build. Wicked Implement, the Stasis Scout. Rapid Fire RPM, 1 additional hit to start slow and freeze. Increase mag 20. Intrinsic Anti-Overload. Meaning that when you freeze something with... See, this is why it sucks to have intrinsics on exotics. Because now you're telling me that the rules break. You got to have parity. Parity and consistency. Intrinsic exotics cause subclass verbs to be inconsistent in the context of anti-champ rules. And it's confusing. I see like a frozen unstoppable.
We have happy accidents.
If he shatters, he better stop. Regardless. Shatter isn't unstop anymore? What the fuck? Did they change that while I was moving? Jobo, thanks for 53. Welcome back, buddy. So I need a new... I guess I got to re-up on the... Well, still, there's going to be cases where an exotic does a thing that's a subclass verb, but because it's intrinsic to something else... Well, maybe not. Maybe they figured out all of the cases where that happens, like Wicked Implement, where an exotic happens to do a subclass verb, but is also intrinsic, and then makes everything confusing. Get rid of all that turmoil. Otherwise, it's still confusing. Heart Shadow. Heart Shadows in Destiny? Wait. Who am I? What's the... Wait. What's the name of the... What's the name of the chick from Baldur's Gate? Shadowheart. Classic. Big constrictor for a lot of heavy swords. How fast they chew through ammo. Makes it hard to choose when and where to use them. Increased ammo reserves for Heart Shadow. Reduced heavy attack. Dude, thanks for follow. Added defeats while shot in the dark active make you invisible once more. Sweet. They touched World Line 0. Holy God, reset the timer. It's been 4 years. Increased lunge distance by 3 meters. Removed ability to chain 2 blink attacks back to back. Added a new effect. Defeating a target with Tesseract allows you to Tesseract again for a short duration. These extra blink attacks cost less ammo, consume less guard energy. Good thing they buffed World Line since they just added Eager Edge 4 years ago. So these are like little short teleports between ad clears. That'd be interesting. Me not playing Baldur's Gate right now. Just give Heart Shadow to Shadowheart. Make sure she's also running the Duality shotgun while running the Duality dungeon. Devil's Ruin removed fire on release behavior. Beam is now behind a special reload. Kills with weapon makes fire sprites. Picking up fire sprites enables special reload. Beam now scorches. Ignites. Scorch doesn't do anti-champ, right? Just ignites for unstop. Increase mag size to 20. Now intrinsically anti-unstoppable. Right. Scorch doesn't do anything. Ignites unstop, so make it intrinsic unstop because it does a subclass verb, so make those parity that way. So now when sidearms are anti-barrier and you choose anti-barrier, all sidearms, legendary and exotic, will be anti-barrier except for any exotic sidearms that happen to be intrinsic something else because they have a verb that is always a specific champ mod. Confusing. Tommy's Matchbook. Added a burning screen effect. The player takes self-damage. Other players who are taking self-damage from Ignition Trigger will now have a burning effect surrounding their model. Bro, you're burning. Stop shooting. The HUD buff now appears as a bar. When Ignition Trigger is active, bar charges as you fire the weapon. Drains when you don't. Ignition Trigger will remain active. Hip fire self-damage decreased to 50% less than ADS. Was previously 33. Catalyst removed, improved health regen, now final blows while it's active, grant cure. Scorch is unchanged. Curly Fries, 51 months, and the novel of a resub message we'll read in one breath. Oh my god, Lep, welcome back. Holy moly, was starting to think you wouldn't be stream ready before the edge of fate came, but you are on stream and everything's looking quite normal and fine. Anyways, are you going to GCX here? Yes, I am, because I'm going to, so hopefully I get to see you, but understandable because you literally just got out of Florida, so going back to Florida this week seems kind of redundant, but hey, I don't know what your schedule's like, so maybe you'll do that anyways. Congrats on the cut off. The move? Probably the move. Yeah, we're going to GCX. And we're raising money for them for GCX, for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital on July 16th, day after Edge of Fate comes out at noon Eastern. Nice message, straight to the point. Yeah. Winter Bite. With a massive update to how melee damage works, always on effect of Winter Bite ended up being a bit too much free damage. True! Like Wicca Implement, Winter Bite will now be intrinsically anti-overload to align with the changes made to Stasis Shatter's Champ Stunning. Champion Stunning. Right, so that's what I did not know. So... Wait, are they trying to make it so like anything stasis means overload? Anything solar means unstoppable? Anything void means overload? Anything arc means overload? Anything, what's the left? Strand is unstoppable, but then they're just giving one verb on each element, an anti-champ action. No, Radiance Barrier. So that's not it. For the most part, they made each element only do one champ mod, except for Solar, which has Barrier and Unstoppable. Right? I think, is that true? Blind. Oh, Blind's Unstoppable. Crap. So Solar and Arc. Volatile. Shit, that's Barrier. Ugh. So freeze wasn't. Shatter isn't. Shatter was unstoppable, but Shatter is now disruption, or just does nothing. I mean, there was a massive issue with slow and shatter, right? Because when you freeze something, it is no longer slowed, and that causes overload issues. Because if you're using a slow weapon to slow something or a slow ability, and you're trying to disrupt an overload and it accidentally freezes, well, you just effed yourself, because now the overload is no longer disrupted because it's not slowed, it's frozen. So that does make a lot of sense. So the fact that freeze... Oh, I guess that's my... I guess I need to read exactly what they said, because there's a difference between freeze and shatter. Freeze removes slow stacks. So if freeze is now disruption, well then shatter, I don't know what shatter would do. The same thing or nothing. I don't think it matters. It's an indirect nerf to chill clip. Yeah, it's probably part of it, but I think the main issue is freezing an overload is super confusing and bad. Plink, good morning. But yeah, I guess Tenash's and Chill Clip and all that were Tenash's was turned into like the multi-tool of champ mods, because most people just don't want to have to worry about choosing a loadout because of champ mods, and Tenash's just makes it so you don't have to worry, and it's a decent weapon, so you just run it. Reduce melee damage with ammo to 20% versus bosses, down from 50. Now intrinsically anti-overload. Oh god. Oh, because it freezes. Right. They don't want this glaive to also do like unstoppable. Or yeah. Anti-champ changes. Following weapons have not been rebalanced, but have been an anti-champ capabilities intrinsically. Oh god. Now, each one of these do subclass verbs, and they will be in parity with the intrinsic capabilities, so as to not be confusing when a weapon does a subclass verb and then doesn't do the anti-champ. This is so messy. Yeah, I think Queensbreaker does some kind of like blinding thing, right? Which is unstoppable. Salvation's Grip is like a freeze thing. Dragon's Breath is an ignition thing. So, all those line up. Tractor Cannon, Suppression. Darcy... Jolt, maybe? Two-Tailed Fox, no idea. Maybe Suppression. Salvation's Grip is unstop, but freezes. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? You're right. How does that make any sense? Brothers. Projectile deal bonus damage to stasis crystals, Frogan's targets. Charging weapon increases the freeze radius. So this freezing weapon will do unstoppable while every single other freezing weapon does disruption for overload? That's got to be a typo. They're making it unstop intrinsic to account for shatter not doing it. No, that goes against everything they've been saying. That's a direct. No. Conditional finality can be anti-overload or anti-unstop, depending on which element is active. And then right again. So this is freeze, and this is ignition. Got to be a typo. Typo. What's this red dot? The hell? Wait, why is it? Why did it? What? Yeah. Why did it do that? There it goes. Yeah, I don't think the right answer to this is to make Um, cool. I don't think the right answer to this is to take away all anti-champ intrinsic exotics, because no, I think if you were to do that, you would need to add. See, that's what I want. I think that's what I want. It would be a tough undertaking, but I think no exotics should have intrinsic champ mods. I think that if an exotic needs to be buffed, because normally it sucks, and the only reason you're ever going to use it is because of anti-champ mods, then instead of just it intrinsically doing a thing, because there is no intuition there for a player, that it should be given a subclass verb that lines up with the anti-champ effect. That way, it's cleaner and just makes way more sense. Like 1,000 times more sense. Exotics not having intrinsic would kill 60% of the exotics from the endgame meta, brother. Did you not hear what I said? Let me repeat exactly what I just said again, and this time maybe listen. I'm of the mind that exotics should not have intrinsic and anti-champ abilities, and instead be given subclass verbs that, I'm looking for the word here, do what's the word? Related anti-champ effect? That's not the word. Align with, correspond. They have to rework all the exotics. Literally what I just said. It'd be a lot of work, but this is still confusing. Bungie's too lazy. Go fuck yourself. I'm so tired of these like brain dead people who have no idea who Bungie is, who works behind the scenes, how hard they fucking work, and just said Bungie's too lazy. Literally go fuck yourself. I'm so tired of it. Anti-champ properties? Yeah, I don't know the right word to use there. Anti-champ mods? Anti-champ wish everybody to go crazy vault rounds? Yeah. Interaction? Interaction, yeah. Stasis Glaive. Which one? Properties. Would I be in favor of sunsetting champs entirely and reworking them into the Bane system? I mean, yeah, you could cook something up like that. Bungie's too lazy to do that. Capability? Oh my god. Capabilities? Oh my god. Okay. Fine. We'll use the words they use. What do you mean with subclass verb? Yeah, okay. Let me clear that up. And instead of be given the corresponding... be buffed? No. Grok, is this true? With it's to be buffed with a subclass verb that with the corresponding subclass verb that does the anti-champ capability. So Wish Ender that is intrinsically barrier for no reason is given ignition or volatile. So that you don't have to memorize the fact that Wish Ender is intrinsically barrier. You just know that it does volatile or ignitions to do the thing. If Salvation's counters on Shattered, that means the same verb can counter 2 champs. Unstop and overload. No, Shatter no longer does unstop. Wish Ender's barrier because the effect pierces barriers. Yeah, but it's that and Arbalest, yeah, but it's still nah. I'll just say the court. You have to know what I'm talking about. Okay. This is still confusing. I'm of the mind that exotics should not have intrinsic anti-champ capabilities and instead be reworked to have corresponding subclass verbs. Please, ad block, go away. Alright, love it or hate it. There it is. Yeah, if Bungie doesn't know what subclass verbs are, we have bigger issues. Bungie's goal is to remove the ability of a weapon to have more than one anti-champ capability. Oh, no, it definitely is. They don't want weapons to be just like the go-to anti-champ weapon. That's why Shatter no longer will do Unstoppable, so Tenacious no longer can just do everything, especially when sidearms are barrier from the artifact mods. But I'm just trying to get at the fact that while you're trying to make certain things from becoming too strong or too weak and everything's balanced, also while trying to make things make more sense and intuitive to players and have consistency across your game, this is intrinsic just because we said so thing is still incredibly confusing. Regarding PvP, for those of you looking for PvP tuning numbers, not me. Moving on, Power on the Edge of Fate. With reimagining Destiny 2's core gameplay experience comes a refreshed version of player power. We've overhauled how you earn power, what it means to your journey across the season to be a more meaningful experience. We've also removed weekly barriers. No more weekly lockouts for level ups? How will that... For 11 years... For 10 years. For 10 years. We've had weekly lockouts. And now we're like, you know what? Grind it. Nonstop. That could be really good or bad, depending on how much you play, how much you care. It depends on how it's going to be implemented. Because, like, have they slowed everything way down? And now the casuals get screwed? But there's, like... Are there daily login buffs? Because you don't want your hardcore players to just max level instantly while your casuals are like, well, I only log in once a week, and now it's like, are we going more Gamba style where there's, like, login rewards every day? Earning power will be more intuitive than ever before. Most activities offering reward forecast enables you to plan your rewards, increase your power by overcoming greater challenges, and earning higher tiers of both armor and weapons that come with additional stats and benefits. There are no casuals left. Yeah, there's plenty. There's less, but there's plenty. What is a weekly barrier? Just weekly lockouts. Like, did you do your raid this week on your warlock? Oh no, I did it on my Titan and Hunter, and I got my pinnacles, but I haven't done it on my other character yet, so I'm gonna have to run it on there. Now you can just run one character over and over and over again. Nothing changes, apparently. No weekly lockouts. No, pinnacle drops. Everything is just go, go, go. Refreshing power. First thing you'll notice when you log into the Edge of Fate is power refresh. Inflation over the years has created huge numbers. It can be confusing and unintuitive. True. Oh, wow. I just did a headshot for, 9999999 with my Celestial Nighthawk. Oh, that's crazy. When the Edge of Fate releases on July 15th, power will be refreshed to start at 10 for a much cleaner, more intuitive. It's going to feel really shitty. I may just log off because I'm going to shoot something in the head with a sniper rifle, and it's going to have double digits. It's going to do 40 damage. I'm like, no, I feel nerfed. I'm logging off. When the Legacy power will still be visible on the power tooltip when you hover over your power number on the character screen. If you want to know what your power would be in the old system, who the fuck cares? It's weird. In the updated power band, 10 from 200, power will work as it traditionally did when playing up to the previous soft cap. You'll see progress just by finding gear across whatever you want to play. The new Edge of Fate expansion to PvP, patrolling your favorite classic destination. Playing activities on the patrol will offer increased progression while completing missions and finding secret chests in the Fate Saga expansions. Are we in the Fate Saga? Is that what they're... That's the first time I've seen those two words. Will offer the fastest progression. Wait, is this for years? This is 3 years of expansions or something? Is that the word they're using? Bring some grit to these D2 newbies. Chew that snuzzle. Forever 29, baby. Feet Saga, no. Lots of activity content will exist in the Power Band, including the entire Edge of Fate expansion pack of activities and all legacy content, even the new redacted raid. While these activities, I was gonna modify this to say something about feet. While these activities won't ask you to earn more than 200 power to play at max effectiveness, they may offer rewards above 200 when played at hard difficulties. More on that later. Okay. Well, these activities won't ask you to earn more than 200 power to play it. So just flex your number. Yeah. That's why I have 10 gig fiber here in Fort Collins, Colorado. It's just to flex the number. I don't actually need 10 gig, you know? I didn't see that. That's funny. Bog said, my hero. In relation to the Eager Edge thing. There goes my hero.
We have happy accidents.
Yeah, you don't need this many megabits, okay? It's just a flex. What is Violet doing? It's just a straight up flex. Except when you can download on Steam at half a gig a second. Expedition 33 cosplay, let's go. Compensating for something. My penis is so small. During the climb to the power cap of 200, you'll be able to earn tier 1, tier 2, and even the occasional tier 3 drops. This gear is as strong as legendary or adept weapons from before the Edge of Fate. You progress up the power cap. Your progress. Same word, spelled the same way, but you change the emphasis on the syllable depending on whether or not it's a noun or a verb. English sucks. Your progress up to the power cap will also stick around into the new season when Destiny 2 Renegades releases in December, giving you consistent access to gear as strong as or even better than what you're used to, as well as tons of activities to play. We go to 200 and Ash of Iron, go up to 450 power. Oh, sweet. Shouldn't it be progression? I think they're pretty synonymous. Progress and progression. You literally just vibrated. Why did you vibrate? Please give me an alert. Tons of activities, brothers. Tons. Better than 2 tokens and a blue. Seasonal bonus power. Since Shadowkeep seasonal artifact has offered a way to increase your power above the power cap through the artifact bonus power. That was cool for about 1 season. And then we AFK'd it. While this was a great way to get an advantage in high power activities, it wasn't consistent with finding new better gear. Instead, driven by XP, incentivized behaviors like bounty farming that didn't quite focus on overcoming new and greater challenges. Also AFK throwaway. Don't mention that though. In the Edge of Fate, seasonal bonus power will now live right on your weapons and armor instead of on the seasonal artifact. By overcoming harder challenges in PvE is customized by you or challenge yourself in competitive trials PvP, you could earn gear with greater amounts of seasonal bonus power. Wow, this is the first time I'm ever reading about this. They'll increase your level beyond the power cap. What do you think about that change? Chat? You don't get it? I think whatever Reddit thinks. Help streamers eat for a while? Huh? What? This is putting food on the table for streamers? Still waiting for your dado opinion. True. Need to test it, see what it's like. Making guides so we can form an opinion. Wow. Still too early on a holiday. Can't think about it. Nerm timing out everybody. What the hell? Nerm going crazy. Misclick. Nerm swinging. I don't know why he... Cruising Akira just said a normal message and he still got... I think it's just collateral damage, honestly. Catching strays, yeah. There are no longer weekly limits on how much progress you can earn either, so your power can climb as long as you want to play. Just like artifact bonus power before it, these seasonal bonus power levels are limited to the current season. Any weapons or armor above the power cap will be back to 200 at the start of the next season. That's a little confusing. Oh, but what's the point of the number? If nothing requests that you go above 200, what's the point of having a seasonal bonus power level above 200? Oh, because the delta... Don't you still do like slightly more damage above the power level? Like in Master or whatever? As with the climb of the power to 200, increase your power levels further, you'll be able to earn higher tiers of armor and weapons with even greater benefits. I thought it said nothing asked anything of you above 200. Did I misread that? Are they saying that? Maybe it was in... Hold on, let me go back and read that. Nothing asks you to go above 200. These activities won't ask you to go to more than 200. Oh, the old shit and the normal campaign stuff won't ask you to go above 200. But when you super challenge yourself, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. So if you want to super challenge yourself to get the tier 4s and 5s, and you want to go above 200 and super jack up the difficulty level with all these modifiers, then you're going to need seasonal bonuses on your gear in order to be a high enough level to help overcome those challenges, so you can get your 4s and 5s, but at the end of the season that resets. Okay, now I'm there. Dinosauri, good morning. So far, I like all of that. When the Edge of Fate first launches, you'll be able to increase your power as much as a total of 450. Earning high enough grades from portal activities can give consistent growth all the way to 400. Total power 4 to 450 will come from the newly upgraded Prime Engrams, which drop with both higher power and higher gear tier than your regular rewards. Achieving higher grades in portal activities improves your chances of finding Prime Engrams, which are no longer limited by week. Cool, but how do they drop? Time to stand up and move around a little bit. Damn it! Chad, it's time to... My watch says it's time to stand up and move around a little bit. We got to listen to the watch. I don't want to become sedentary. All right, I'm moving around. Woo! We're moving. My life is run by AI. But you know what? It's right. I really should use my body. That way, when the AI overlords take over, I can be a good little human battery, providing them more power to generate shitty videos with VO7. I gotta be a good little battery. Can't waste away. Use your body, stretch them glutes. Oh, yeah. Stretch that psoas, it's tight. Your hip flexors are throwing your back out of alignment because you sit in your chair all day. Touch them toes. Hear about an AI company turned out to be an Indian guy's at an office. How does that? What do you mean? Oh, you mean that they're just typing responses in instead of having the AI do it? That's crazy. Still better than Gemini. That looks suggestive. Sounds suggestive. So on TWID reading? No, we are on TWID reading. I haven't worked out in over a month and a half. I'm wasting away. My chest is deflated. These delts are gone. These thighs are non-existent. Peep the calf recoil. Woo! Calves are just gone. They were small before, but now they're just gone. Push-up redemption. I don't know about that. Now that I stood up, I have to pee. Red, white, and blue. Woo! Yay!
Gifted items, 1 total, _ 26.01 MSG.
With the of samurai, we have a city to burn and a giveaway to win.
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
What? What is Watch Mojo?
He is your son. These are the swim trunks he wanted.
Aw, I like
He
them.
is your son. These are exactly ones you would pick out.
Oh yeah, I love them. Some great swim trunks. Can I wear them?
The problem is they're too long for you.
Yeah, they are kind of long.
Are you still reading the TWID?
Yeah, halfway through.
Oh my god. That's nuts. JD, how many tangents?
49.
Oh my god. Just so you guys can see. Luke wanted these.
They're great.
They're actually pretty good for today, I guess, if we were celebrating.
America.
It's very long? Okay.
It's a long TWID. We're getting there, though. We're getting through it. There
Hi.
goes my hero.
Hey,
Hello.
there's a little weird in the back.
Yeah, because I showered last night and slept.
And slept. It's like a little
Yeah, but
frayed.
chat can't see it unless I go like this.
A little frayed back
I
here.
need a haircut, so there's no hair there. It's a skin fade. I had a dream I had a haircut last night,
Did you? That's
Yeah.
cute.
but it was like stressful. It was like a stressful. There was a flood, and then like it was a rush to get a haircut, and it was
Yeah, Colin, I'm black and blue today.
black and blue.
Black and blue. It was a choice.
Proud to be an American.
I
At least
have
know
black
I'm-
jeans, and I considered doing
Free?
black jeans and a black shirt, but black and blue seemed, yeah.
Went to a fireworks stand. The guy had no whistling bungholes, spleen splitters, whiskey biscuits, honky lighters, husky do's, husky don'ts, cherry bombs, nipsey daisies,
Dazers.
dazers, with or without scooter stick, and one single whistling kitty chaser. What in the hell?
Oh my god. I need something white, and I'd be celebrating Estonia.
Happy Estonia Day.
My bracelet's got some white on it.
Oh, Joe Dirt. I was not aware. Babe, did you know with the Ash and Iron Major update later this season, you'll be able to earn total power all the way up to 550?
I did not.
Neither did I. I have missed a lot of changes that have been announced for Edge of Fate, the new DLC,
Okay.
during the move. I'm like, that's not true, this. And people are like, you don't know about this? I'm like, oh God, no, I don't know anything. It's like playing a brand new game. Carrie is glowing in Colorado. She's always been glowing. Forgot what you were
Yeah, I
going to
did.
say. Unlucky.
Oh, Pillborg, we're doing burgers for lunch and pizza for dinner. So I will be protein loading and then carb loading. And I'm so excited about the pizza.
I could show them our previous.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Wait, someone reset. Bev for the 74. Welcome back to the stream. Why'd you do it? Made a scofflaw
Scofflaw? What?
cocktail. The first
With
time the other
beer?
week. It was delicious.
What?
Scofflaw? Scoffle.
Isn't Scofflaw a brewery? Scofflaw? Scofflaw. I think it's Scofflaw. Why?
Looking for...
It's a cocktail too? Really? Never heard of it. Cool. What exactly are you looking for?
This.
Oh, pizza videos? Yeah, this is... you're gonna see a lot of smoke. Because they told me that we had natural gas in the house, but we don't have natural gas hookups.
In the back porch.
Except for the single hookup in the kitchen for a gas oven.
So we're using propane,
So
and
we're using propane, and it's dirty.
Well, it's not as clean as natural gas, but it's also, I think the nozzle. There's probably like a nozzle somewhere. It needs to be like the diameter of the whatever needs to be a little smaller.
See how the smoke. The flames are like really high.
Smoking. Yeah.
I want pizza so bad. Not gonna lie.
Doesn't burn as hot. Yeah. You said it was.
I noticed that.
Yeah, it wasn't as hot.
The flames were higher, but it wasn't as Pizza. Yes. Be eating that.
The recipe is 2 ounces of bourbon or rye whiskey, 1 ounce of dry vermouth, a 1/4 ounce of lemon juice,
Okay.
freshly squeezed 3/4 ounce grenadine, 1 dash orange bitters.
Huh.
I believe we have all those ingredients. Me, Lep, contributing only guacamole.
I don't have dry vermouth.
Oh, damn. I made guacamole last night. And it was really tasty.
All of our vermouths are sweet vermouths. Sorry.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry.
Whoops.
We don't really drink martinis very often, so. What's an Irish stir fry? Okay. Bye.
Bye, love you.
Ugh.
Hood, good morning. What do they call the 4th of July in nursing homes? I don't know. What do they call it? Independence Day. Wrong button. Our stir fries where you have to have something to eat and then leave without saying goodbye. Oh. I know the Irish goodbye. But you just show up to a party, eat a bunch of stuff, and leave. Regular rewards from portal activities, be able to drop it to 500 total power. That's after the update. 200 for this first part, right? Oh, total power means seasonal as well. Oh, so it's a 50 buff. So it'll go up 50 for seasonal, or 50 for base. Regular rewards from portal activities will be able to drop to 500 total power priming rims. Well, again, we'll gear up to the hard cap of 550. Those who reach 500 power will be rewarded with regular drops of the highest tier of weapons. Tier 5, this gear comes with both unique aesthetics. Yeah, we saw that. Be able to farm consistently. Aspirational journey. Yeah. So, wait. So, 500 total power. Oh, regular rewards. See, I'm still a little lost there. I'm sure once I play it, I'll understand it, but I need to really see it in like chart form and then use the consistent verbs. because I'm a little all over the place. Make sure to regularly check what's going on in the portal. Challenges and seasonal hub pages events will be both a great way to get some bonus power progression. See, that's the thing. Once you play the game, this will be like super easy stuff to understand, but just text on it when you have no like point of reference, really, it can be a little wordy and confusing. Infusion, great way to increase the power of your favorite items, but needing a constant supply of upgrade modules was a hassle. Cool. We're simplifying infusion to instead use enhancement cores, which you have a lot more of. You know, they had this weird upgrade module cap of like, what was it, 20 or so for no reason. So you no longer need to make constant trips to Banshee. So now you can use this other in-game material that you have a higher cap of, 999 per stack. You can hold up to, 999 times 700, I guess. Any upgrade modules you have in your inventory at the start can be dismantled to reclaim Glimmer and 1 enhancement core. Same price that Banshee sold them for. You can infuse levels of seasonal bonus power into your favorite gear using a new currency called Unsayable Cores. So you get rid of upgrade modules for infusion, but if you want to infuse seasonal bonus power, we have a new currency. So they simplified regular infusion, but then just brought back this additional currency for seasonal bonus, which I do not agree with. While you'll find unstable cores from a variety of sources, primary way to acquire them is dismantling unneeded gear that has seasonal bonus power levels. The higher the bonus power of the item you dismantle, the greater number of unstable cores. Infusing items with larger difference in bonus power levels take more unstable cores. Infusing items with larger differences in bonus power levels will take more unstable cores? More than one? How many cores does it take to infuse regular power level? What's the stack limit? Is it just like enhancement cores? Unstable cores will have a large inventory cap. Refresh at the start of the next season alongside the seasonal bonus power. It resets. I see what they're trying to do. I have to play it. But on paper, the old switcheroo ain't doing it for me. Resetting. Why do I not like resetting? Don't farm up a bunch. I mean, I get it. You don't want your hardcore players to farm a bunch of in-game materials so they can get the annoying parts of your grind out of the way when a new DLC drops, so they can just burn through the content, have all these saved up cores to be able to just infuse everything and move on with the same gear. Like, you're trying to create a little bit more of that treadmill grind and bring it back over and over again. I mean, a little bit of that's okay, but yeah, it depends on how it's implemented. If it's too oppressive, then it's going to be annoying, just like the whole upgrade module limited to 20 stack, having to go to the tower all the time crap. Nah, I'm good. Unplugs treadmill. They could just not do seasonal power. Yeah, but what would be the bad parts? What would be the cons of having no seasonal grind? That's what I'm saying. It's time to convert Destiny to a wipe game. Let's try it for a year. See what happens. Every season, we just full up wipe. Just wipe everything. Then you don't have to worry about all this crap. Boom, problem solved. With no downsides, right? Quality of life with the Edge of Fate, power climb should be more intuitive than ever before. I'm hoping. Seasonal bonus power, SBP, offers a refreshed player journey for the highest tiers of gear every season. I am excited about tier 5s. Farming some tier 5s that pop off that give you better RNG for god rolls with unique aesthetic shinies that may actually make me care about a weapon grind again, because I have not. It is far and few between the moments where I care about grinding weapons in Destiny ever again, because everything we have is so good, it's hard to make that any better. But tier 5, triple perk, everything gold, unique aesthetic, triple perk on both columns means high chance god roll. Like, yeah. Yeah. Considering the last few years of level grind and how engaging it was, I'm glad that at least trying something new. Please always try something new. Video game. Live service game. Continue to take risks. Do something new. Don't do the same thing that kind of works. Like, keep us on our toes. Be novel. If it doesn't work, revert. Do something else. The reward forecast for many activities will preview exactly what power your reward will be when you reach the target score with the new core game modifier system. Good. Tell us what we're going to get. Don't make it confusing. You can even curate what kind of challenge you're in for on everyone's power journey to be uniquely tailored to how they want to play. Portal content also features new daily bonus focus rewards across PvE and PvP, which allows you to target earning power on gear for a specific slot that you might be missing to round out your average. Daily bonus focus allows you to target earn power on gear for a specific slot. Huge. Now, are we talking like how targeted? Like dedicated drops to a slot like solo lost sectors and exotics, which is still RNG filled because there's, 14 different pairs of arms for hunters. So it's not really that specific. Or are we talking like the onslaught shacks? What's it called when you say you want mountaintop, but it only drops 50% of the time? I can't remember the word. See Bob Jones. Attune. Thank you. Attune. Both account-wide power progression and fire team power, in addition to final shape, will be sticking around as well. Sick. Progress will carry over to our characters. You always play with your friends. Nice. Too bad I can't play with my friends that are trying the game out because there's a whole bunch of content locked behind paywalls that are 5-year-old. Paywalled 5-year-old content. Economy updates in the Edge of Fate. We're taking a deep look at our core game activities. In-game economies and rebuilding them along with the rest of the game. Core activities, solo ops, hard team ops, pinnacle ops, crucible, trials, Cyrus, Gambit. Be your primary sources of glimmer, strange coins, masterwork materials. This rewards will scale alongside your gear. Better rewards coming from higher difficulty content. Think about the shareholders. Classic cars. I have a classic car. Wait, how old's a classic car? 20 or 25 or 30? Everything in the portal's free to play. Correct. But you can't play with your friend. I'm just saying you can't play with your friends and everything. Because 5-year-old content's still paywalled for like $1. As you can see below, a lot has changed with this release and will continue to evolve over the coming seasons based on your feedback and analytics. Please keep it coming. 25 years, you think? Okay, then we have 5 more years to go. 4 more years to go. This would go well with Lep Sacks. It's not loading. Armor Masterworking, along with 3.0 Masterworking, new pieces of armor will have their cost change depending on the tier of the armor piece. In our Edge of Fate reveal stream, we mentioned that new armor drops with energy completely filled in, so players can begin to build craft immediately with armor mods. Masterworking armor is now focused on increasing stats. If you want to reach your full stat potential, you want to fully masterwork your armor. The higher the tier, the more it costs. We want players to be able to engage with the masterwork system without them worrying about wasting materials on lower tier gear. Additionally, it's always been that way, hasn't it? As you level up, like, or was that weapons? Yeah, once you hit like tier 10, it's like crazy. Like Senate Shard instead of just a core or something. Definitely 25 years. I have a 2001 Isuzu Via Cross. Let's see what the hell that looks like. I think it depends on the state to get a classic tag. Like some states are 30, some are 20, some are 25. I'm pretty sure. What the hell are you driving? That's wild. That looks like I don't know what it looks. It just looks wild. It looks so unique. It's like a lifeboat on wheels. Oh, is this Minoko? Oh, hell yeah. Hit it, Minoko. The higher the tier, the more it costs. We want players to be engaged with the Masterworks system. Okay. You notice the cost for tier 5 in the table below. Don't worry just yet. We are rebalancing the distribution of Masterwork materials pretty dramatically when the Edge of Fate arrives. Enhancement prisms will be a bit more common than they were previously, and they're to better fit their role between cores and shards. In core game activities, you also have a chance for major enemies to drop materials, such as Masterwork materials. Okay, maybe even some other goodies. Here's a table. The cost of Masterwork in every tier of armor. You know, it would feel... What if, like, every now and then you're killing a champ and they dropped an Ascendant Shard? I really like... This seems like it shouldn't matter, but the little monkey brain inside me, reptilian brain...
We have happy accidents.
Gets activated whenever I kill a specific enemy in the game and they literally drop something I want. Like they drop the gun or the armor or the material, as opposed to it just kind of like showing up on the screen. Like when the game's just like, oh, you deserve something. You deserve this thing. And it's like in-game, end of activity rewards, like make my brain go burr less. But I understand like the need to like have to complete an activity as opposed to just having always an enemy just drop a thing, because then it's potentially like path of least resistance farmable, you know, AFK-able in times. So like I have to worry about that. But like in terms of just like joy of getting a thing for my video game doll, it's when I do the work, kill the enemy, and it's like right there. Like it's the direct connection to like it fell out of their backpack, boom, there it is. That feels better. Maybe that's why I like Tarkov so much. That's why I like Borderlands. Explosions of loot after the boss. Yeah, and it's so silly, right? Like, you're still getting the thing. It's just coming from here instead of there. But brain stupid, it likes what it likes. All right, so these numbers don't really mean anything because everything's changing and how we earn them in terms of like the context of like, oh, how difficult is it going to be to level up stuff? Well, we're going to earn stuff at different rates now, but tier 5, let's see. 2 Ascendant Shards for tier 5 Masterwork. Exotic armor. Yeah. It used to be 3, right? That's fine. These changes apply only to new armor, weapon masterworking unchanged. Okay. Destination materials, which stop dropping from resource nodes with the Witch Queen, only later granted Glimmer, will be fully deprecated. Master Rule will no longer accept destination materials, no longer have any value. Delete all this shit. Back in the day, we had special routes set up in the Divide and the Rocket Yard to farm spin foil so we could have enough destination materials from the Cosmodrome to level up our weapons, and now you're taking it out of the game? Fine. It's okay. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Activity reward change as Vanguard Ops Onslaught has been rebuilt to be part of the core game activity engine. Get out of the way, Gambit. Onslaught taking over. Older gear, the Brave Arsenal, needs to be moved to different places, so the loot pool only offers new gear. Okay. Farming Glimmer will be a bit of a pain now. I don't think I ever used destination materials to farm Glimmer. Well, what is it per pop at, Aaron? Excuse me. Only time I farmed armor is when PvE swapped from recovery to resilience as the main stat. We're probably about to do it again with 3.0. Zavala will no longer offer Onslaught Attunement. No! Brave Arsenal weapons will be moved to part of Zer's wares. Cool. Glimmer is the only currency left from the beginning of the game. Nightfalls will remain accessible through the World tab and the Edge of Fate. They will no longer work on a weekly rotator. Oh, weird. Daily rotate? Oh, God. It will include all current Nightfall strikes and battlegrounds. This requires some change to how loot pool is delivered. Sure. Nightfall weapons are now Legacy. Nightfall loot pool will be updated to include all previous Nightfall weapons and that have origin traits. Nightfall rewards are on a knockout list until all Nightfall weapons have been unlocked. From then on, all Nightfall weapons have a flat drop chance. Oh, for each player's personal loot stream. Okay. Grandmaster Nightfalls no longer exist! Their purpose and function have been transferred to the portal screen and conquest. You still experience Grandmaster difficulty just in other activities. So what the fuck's a Nightfall? What?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
So what's... So what are the difficulty options for Nightfalls from the World tab? Update that resume. Back to coding you go. Conquest. Conquest is a difficulty level or a mod activity? Just bought the house. No. You have to do GM strikes from the portal, but they're not Nightfalls? So how do you Guild Conqueror? I didn't really track their conversation on the stream about that. Like, I know there's ultimates, but conquests are essentially what are replacing GMs. But GM is just a difficulty level. But currently in the game, GM is only available on Nightfalls. So when you say GMs, you really mean Nightfall strikes that are GM levels. But now anything could be a Grandmaster, so that's fine. But then anything but Nightfalls can have the GM level? Like, that's confusing. So you do Conquest for Conqueror. Does that mean... Yeah, I guess I need to see the verbiage on what conquests are. Are they a weekly rotator of Nightfalls at the ultimate difficulty level? If so, then... Legacy Rituals. Gambit mentioned! Activities that don't offer tiered gear require some adjustments. Ritual reputation reward tracks have been removed. Ritual engrams have been removed. Legacy focusing remains, but costs have been updated with the removal of ritual engrams. Legacy armor and weapons still cost that. Okay. Vendor's reputation rank tracks. When you start playing the Edge of Fate, you'll notice vendor reputation system has been removed from vendors in the tower, with the exception of Hawthorne. This new approach comes hand in hand with the rebalance towards rewards throughout the game. Without going too much into detail, removing these reputation tracks allows us to be more rewarding with currencies and gear that drop from activities. Sweet. Here's a list of additional changes coming to a fistful of vendors. How many vendors can you fit in a fist? Zur, not sell legendary armor. All legendary armor is removed to 8-1. Weird. 10,000 glimmer per stack of 10 mats. Oh, that's not bad, Aaron. Zur will sell exotic class items every week. Sell catalyst. Move to strange gear. Offer subset. Zur will sell 9 legendary weapons per week. Class specific swords that aren't specific anymore are still in his inventory. Zur has brave arsenal weapons added. Legacy Nightfall trials weapons added. Rare chance at adept weapons showing up. Crazy. 41 strange coins for those. Weapons from Echo's Revenant Heresy added. Rare chance at adept heresy weapons. 41 strange coins. Zur has a legacy comp crucible weapons added. No longer sell Nightfall ciphers, Gambit Crucible Vanguard engrams, or upgrade modules because they literally don't exist. Spoonful of sugar and a fistful of vendors. GMs are dead. This channel soon to follow. This channel, you can't kill what's already dead. That which is dead may never die. That never die is dead. What's the quote? 8-1 offering 20 threader bounties. Sweet. Legacy armor cost. Offer players who've made it to the tower the first time before the Edge of Fate a bundle of exotic armor. Used to roll new stat packages. Players must have unlocked an item in collections. These tokens are a one-time offer. Disappear when all tokens have been spent. No new armors will be added in the future. No hoarding tokens. When's the next cooking stream? This Sunday. Barbecue potato chips. Noon 30 Eastern. Setup review. I mean, we already did a setup tour for this room, but it's still changing for the cooking stream. I just got to put up the walk cam somewhere in the kitchen. Find a stud in the ceiling for overhead cam for cooking streams, and then yeah, I'll be setting that up all day tomorrow because I got to figure out stuff and how to run cabling all the way over there. And I had things pretty streamlined at the old house where it was only like a 20-30 minute setup for cooking streams, but I'll spend most of the day tomorrow on it to make sure everything works, camera angles, lighting, etc. Oh my god, lighting's gonna take forever. And be able to run the cabling, so I have to figure that out. Transmog bounties have been overhauled. PvE bounties that can be completed anywhere in PvE activities no longer sends players to specific destinations. Bounties that can be completed in any PvP mode. Raids and dungeons unchanged for your cosmetic transmog stuff. Banshee. Bounties no longer provide gunsmith rep. Neither does dismantling gear. No longer sell upgrade modules. Gunsmith engrams have been removed. Legacy weapons will cost. So what the fuck does Banshee do? Sell a couple of old-ass weapons? Boring. Rahul. Ranks have been removed. What? You just added them. New exotic armors and the Edge of Fate will unlock via completing the legendary campaign and not through Rahul. Unlocked per class. Only through the legendary campaign? So if you never do the legendary campaign, you'll never get the exotics? Surely that's not accurate. Novel focusing and exotic armors from past expansion will be available to players immediately. No need to decrypt engrams to unlock it. Costs remain the same for novel focusing. Focusing submenu has been reordered. to put the most used screens up front. Engram hoarders in shambles. Stone Man, thanks 2 years. Welcome back to the stream. Look at them cuties.
We don't make mistakes.
Stone Man,
We have happy accidents.
thanks for the 2 years of money. So it must be a random drop as well. Like, there's got to be more than one path. Ghost mods. As we enter Armor 3.0 world, where new stats have replaced old ones, need to make adjustments to ghost mods. Some stats no longer available. Similar situation with Nightfalls and other activities that have become legacy content. Having mods for not up-to-date gear doesn't feel that rewarding, so we're removing those mods. Previous armor or ghost mod, resistance armor, will be deprecated. No longer match the stats on the armor. Post V900. What the fuck is that? They were replaced with new set of armor ghost mods. Some activity ghost mods have been deprecated. We plan to add new activity ghost mods in a future release. Osiris ciphers? What the hell is that? Osirian ciphers, Nightfall ciphers don't have a use. They remain in your inventory, not deleting them. Plans. We have plans for them in Renegades. Tell you all about it. Okay, so don't delete them. Destiny 2 expansion open access. V900 is the 9.0.0 patch. What the hell is that? I don't know patch numbers in Destiny. Do you have a few friends interested in Destiny? Good news. Open access week starting July 8th, next Tuesday, until July 22nd. All currently available Destiny 2 expansions will be free on all supported platforms: PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, Microsoft Store, Epic Game Store. Additionally, all 3 currently available episodes will also be free for all supported platforms. Supported. Supported platforms until July 15th. The cherry on top, all the currencies, gear, title, triumphs, and cosmetics earned during the open access period are yours to keep. Wow, wouldn't it be crazy if the cherry on top was just all this super old shit was free? All currently available D2 expansions. So everything pre-Edge of Fate, I think, is what that really means. But after the 22nd, you lose access to all those activities. But anything you earned, you'll keep. Just make it free, man. Just come on. Oh, paywalling old shit. I guess it makes more money in the short term and the leadership refuses to let it go. But holy shit, how many more players would play the game if they could play shit that's good in Destiny? Oh well. It's almost Bungie Day. We draw closer to that lucky 7. Last week, we covered some of our Bungie Day plans in partnership with the Bungie Foundation, continuing mission to help reduce the stress and suffering in children through entertainment and partner with humanitarian organizations in times of natural disasters and crisis. The team is here to talk about the 7th column chaos. Twitch Summer of Rewards campaign to bring you some fresh new emblems. Starting July 7th, Bungie Day, to the July 15th. Gift a sub in the D2 category to receive a pixel perfect emblem. Starting at super early in the morning. Well, I guess I better stack up on some sleep and go live on 1 a.m. Going live at 1 a.m. Mountain Time on Monday. Last but not least, be on the lookout with the Bungie Day sale starting 7/7, 10 a.m. Pacific. Bungie Store will have all new exciting savings, retired rewards, much more. XIG. Zig. Content Vault update with the start of Year 8 and Destiny 2. Certain items will be deprecated from the inventories, moved to Destiny Content Vault. Updated the article to reflect that. Don't want to talk too much about the Destiny Content Vault in the TWID. No one likes the Content Vault. Stop taking away the things we paid for. Claim your seasonal rewards. Both. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Astral Drake Helm update. Removed HUD due to clipping issues. Reverted for the visuals. Be able to claim the new hoodless variant. Cool. Known issues list. Nah, I'm good. Power couple. Aw, Saint Osiris. It's almost like immediate access is what you're paying for. Isn't there like the whole drama right now? This idea of like, if you paid for a game, you should be able to play it indefinitely. If you paid for a game that exists online that needs like infrastructure in the internet to run because it's designed to need a client server relationship to work, you should be able to play that game until the end of time because you paid for it, even though you didn't read the terms of service that spell out that this game isn't permanent because of its online nature, and the game dev doesn't necessarily want to exist for eternity. Just like Anthem. Yeah, stop killing games. That's the one. That thing, right? But they'd agree to it. That means they read it, right? Era Games is going to age like when the world first switched from digital to from film. Most of it's going to be lost. Yeah, like how many movies did you own on VHS and DVD, and then like you moved and like threw all that shit away, and now you want to go watch the same movie that you owned on physical media, but now you have to rebuy it because of licensing, and you rebuy it on like Amazon Prime Video. You pay for a Netflix subscription even though you literally own the thing, but corporations are like, huh, that sucks for you, lol, digital. And there was no like built-in way to transfer your license and license ownership over. It's pretty great. How convenient. If a game studio decides to quit a game, it should be able to be bought by other studios. Oh, they should just be able to give up their intellectual property for a price that who sets? It's about games having an end-of-life plan if they decide to pull the plug. I don't know. There's a lot of complexity there, because it's like if I own this intellectual property and I have like a really robust modding community, and I say, well, we're done with this. Here, you can take it over and run the servers and stand up your own infrastructure if you want to. And then they turn our intellectual property into something that we didn't intend, and now it's turned Destiny into like a anime waifu porn game. Like that's probably not the best. So I mean, that's like a hyperbolic example, but like there's always going to be implications of crap like that. It's super complex. Just go play something else. Jesus. We usually choose videos that are funny, inspiring, or feature amazing feat. Oh, wait. An amazing feat. Sorry. Caught up on feet lately. Every now and then we must issue them as a reward for something awful the game has done to a fellow guardian. Get good? I don't know what to tell you. Skill issue, honestly. That was a long TWID, but also a great one. Tons of information to digest, so take it slow. I did take it slow on purpose. Try to understand what it means and maybe rely on your favorite content. Literally, don't do that. Do not let someone else form your opinion. Use your own brain for critical thinking. That's the problem. There's a study done by MIT where people have been relying on ChatGPT to form their opinions and be creative for them, and their brains are literally shutting down. Listening to YouTubers to form your opinion is killing your brain. Please stop it. Do your own critical thinking in games, in politics, and literally everything so we can stop the world from imploding. Holy shit. Or just wait to play the game to get more hands-on idea. The Edge of Fate and the Year of Prophecy as a whole will bring a lot of system changes to your favorite video game. And yes, we've said that a few times already, but it's still true. So let's just add something more this time to better understand everything. You are going to need to play and test it. Words and videos only get us so far. Hands-on experience, baby. Paper. Info on paper doesn't mean shit. Good thing is we're almost there. Only 12 more days before you set foot on Kepler and discover all of its secrets. Bring your best fashion guardians. Hyperlink. Oh, that looks like the t-shirt you get in Bloxfruit from defeating the warden in the prison on the first sea. Destiny community team. Woo! Okay, we're done. And that was your TWID for July 3rd, 2025. So, what are these conquests? Yeah, I guess I need to see what, like, are they static? I don't know. It's like, it's going to be kind of... The cool thing about solo GMs, you hear the word solo GMs, and you know what that means. There's no variance. It's a specific difficulty. There's 9 or 6 strikes that are in their nightfall forms. And there's no ambiguity there. You do a solo GM, you know what that means. Everyone can do a Grandmaster, you know what it means. Now there's this mod system to the portal, and you can buff things up to tier 5. So hopefully conquests are outside of that system and provides some consistency for difficulty. Otherwise, we're going to have solo ultimates that are going to be having any number of modifiers and boons in order to hit, I don't know, like tier 5 capable reward solos. Like, how wordy is that? That doesn't make any sense. See you, JD. Have a great 4th. Conquests are static. Where's the info on conquests? Power will be what you state now, like solo 500. Solo conch seal will still be understandable. Watch The Future of Reasoning by Vsauce to get a great video about the trend of people turning to content creators to help them discern info and develop opinions. I bet that is a good watch. I don't know if we're playing marbles today. I don't know what we're gonna do for the whole like Friday treat yourself YouTube video.
You're going to be able to like start from that power 10 and just play Crucible, and you'll get powered drops. You'll go up and you'll eventually get higher tier. Be able to get like really great sets of gear that will then be as good as like anything else that you can find in the game. And you can just play Crucible all the way. To the
Check out the emote.
We are going to ask you to perform as you go to get more consistent rewards. You're going to be able to like start from that power 10 and
Jazz groove.
just play Crucible, and you'll get powered drops. You'll go up and you'll eventually
T-pose? What? Isn't the saxophone emote already in the game? It's about how in our age of info, there's too much info to actually process. So you more commonly turn to content creators to discern the info for you. How's that any different than having like a concierge at a hotel for the last 200 years? You're just going to have AI do it. Don't need content creators for that. Summarize this post, ChatGPT. Oh, we didn't know it was already in the game? That's tough, man. You don't live and breathe Destiny. Lol. America! Where do I find this conquest info? You took that email as a Lep shout out? Maybe. It was only in the dev stream from this week, or the previous week, or where was it from this week? Subtle foes. They never showed it though, did they? Oh, there it is.
Higher tier engrams for completing each one.
that are powerful. To give
Yeah,
you,
those are higher power, but you'll only be able to get it one time. But these are really about your journey through the season. As you level up, you can take on the first expert one, and then the next expert one, and then the master, and then master 2, and then finally the 2 grandmasters. And with
the 2 grandmasters, what does that mean?
Ash and Iron, we're going to be bringing more Grandmaster and Ultimate Conquest, which will allow you to complete the Conqueror title. Master and Ultimate Masters. And with Ash and Iron...
Ash and Iron is the update mid-season.
We're going to be bringing more Grandmaster and...
So... there's no Ultimates at the Ultimate Conquest at the start of this season, of this year. It comes with the mid-season December update, or when is Ashen Iron? How do the seasons work again? Oh, it's so confusing. Renegades is December. So is this like between December and now?
Ultimate Conquest, which will allow you to complete the Conqueror.
Seasonal Conquest, Devil's Lair, Priestess. What the fuck? Priestess? They're not even Nightfalls? They're not even Strikes? Whisper? Delve? Conduit? Spire? Priestess? Devil's Lair. So Empire Hunts, exotic missions, some strikes, solo Grandmaster Whisper. Oh no.
Title.
Actually, really quick gameplay team, if you could go back to the modifiers that you were...
Complete all triumphs for conquest within the seasonal hub. Beginnings of power. Complete all expert difficulty conquest. Master difficulty conquest. Complete a grandmaster difficulty conquest. A single? What's the next page show?
Just typing over. This was a really good example of a quality of life feature that came about. We saw a ton of feedback around modifiers like, I'm squinting at these icons, I don't really know what they mean. And now we have them bucketed based on the portal options, so you can more easily identify these things and understand them.
Yeah, and shout out to the UI UX team for like making a really much cleaner look for activity launch than having this cool bucket to look at them. Like, I think it's really good.
Cool. And then there was one more section on the seasonal hub, one more tab down low for the Conqueror Seal.
Yep. So the Conqueror Seal is down here. You're going to be completing the conquest during the season to earn and guild your Conqueror.
Complete conquest at Grandmaster difficulty. Oh, so one was just a triumph to do one, but to guild it, you need to do all of them.
Seal, and since this
4. There's only 4? I thought there was 6.
This is still the Conqueror Seal. It's going to maintain its old gilding. So this is going to be continual.
Awesome. Yeah. 14 seasons of Conqueror. Now we're going to keep on going, baby.
Oh my God.
Awesome. So I'm going to say we still have a couple topics to cover.
It just showed 6. So to guild it, you just have to do some of them. And now they're not Nightfalls, they're strikes. Are they the Nightfall version of the strikes, or just the strike version of the strikes plus Empire Hunts and exotic missions and whatever else, battlegrounds? Which, I mean, if it plays well at Grandmaster, it plays well, but... So... These are static, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like you can...
Really much cleaner look for activity launch than having this cool bucket to look at them. Like, I think it's really good.
Cool. And then there was one more section on the seasonal hub, one more tab.
So, yeah, I guess, what does this customize button do when you're on Conquest? It only gives you, like, this... Is that what they click to get to that screen, which is, like, super dumbed down version compared to the portal stuff?
The modifiers that you were just typing over. This was a really good example of a quality of life feature that came about. We saw a ton of feedback around modifiers.
They never click it.
I'm squinting at these icons.
Click it. What does it do?
And now we have...
He's completing each one.
That are powerful. To give
Yeah,
you,
those are higher power, but you'll only be able to get it one time. But these are really about your journey through the season. As you level up, you can take on the first expert one.
Did they never click that button?
Fire team power.
Customizes activity with no matchmaking available.
And you get really good rewards for completing it. You'll get 4 higher tier engrams for completing each one.
That are powerful. To give
Yeah,
you,
those are higher power, but you'll only be able to get it one time. But these are really about your journey.
Yeah, they never click it. Well, I'm just trying to figure out, you know, how I'll continue to be relevant in the Destiny space. So it's no big deal, you know. No, I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Now that the thing that's made me money for years is gone, I'm sure there's something else that's gonna take it that will still be slightly entertaining to watch, right? Hey, I guess it's a good time to the customize button lets you change modifiers to raise or lower the difficulty. Yeah, so that's super not great when it comes to conquests. And I don't know if that's completely true because then how do you set it to ultimate or grandmaster level? You just add modifiers until it gets to a point that says it's like, Conquest doesn't work like the portal, I thought. That's why I got to get my hands on it. I can't scroll through here until I find all this crap again. Here you can customize non-conquest shit. And then as you pass these thresholds of these numbers, it, you know, I guess if you pass 300, difficulty normal. See, that's not true, right? Because he's at 330, so it should say master. If they pass 400, it should say grandmaster, right? Or am I tripping?
Them get into close range, or if you are.
Just play Crucible like you did in D1. Yeah, that would kill the stream. Difficulty hard. Oh, because the power level is above your level. That's so funny. So you have like normal here, but normal here doesn't mean normal here. UI is tough, man. So now it says hard, but there's like, they got away from saying normal, easy, hard over here. But then, like, you see, it's so confusing. Select difficulty: normal, advanced, expert, master, grandmaster, ultimate. Difficulty hard. What? Yeah, it's not clear to me, but I'm pretty sure Conquest don't allow for this customization. But then that goes against this whole concept of playing the way you want to play. But then that goes against the whole idea of like having a gilded, like, how did you get your gilded conqueror? Oh, did you use the special combination of modifiers and boons that makes it super easy? You didn't earn your conqueror. Like that shit. It muddies the waters, which is annoying. I'm not seeing how this is a drastic upgrade in terms of accessibility. It's kind of confusing until you get your hands on it. But this whole concept of like having a screen that just gives you everything you can do that benefits you automatically is wildly better than trying to navigate the destination, you know, the whole like Destiny menu right now. Like it's tough. Worth a tweet to ask DMG how to solo GM. It's conquests for sure, because that's related to the Conqueror seal. I just wanted them to click the customize button, because in rewatching this, they didn't really state that it would be like the experience.
Anything else that you can find in the game, and you can just play Crucible all the way to the power cap if you want to. We are going to ask you to perform as you go to get more consistent rewards, but it's totally possible.
Yeah, and Josh, you mentioned before too of like trials and competitive Crucible are going to be ways to accelerate.
Absolutely. If you're putting yourself in the pools with the higher skill players and challenging yourself, that's how you're going to get your faster rewards. And not to mention the trials armor sets and stuff, like they're really cool this time.
Yeah, we have a unique armor set for Crucible for trials. We have weapons, a bunch of cool rewards coming up, and we'll have a preview of that. One of our characters actually has trials gear if you didn't notice. But now we have a good moment to look at our seasonal hub. Alan, I'm going to ask you to actually walk us through this.
Yeah, sure. If you notice the seasonal hub up there at the top of the portal screen, if you click into that, you come to the hub, which are going to have a bunch of daily challenges and weekly challenges, and those are going to give you XP, they're going to give you bright dust, they're going to give you extra drops in on a portal activity, but it's going to give you progress towards the weekly reward track there. And the weekly reward track has lots of currencies and powerful drops on there, but it also has, if you tab to the next one, it's going to have some Vanguard Armory and Arsenal tokens, which give you bonus drops from Zavala from the list of weapons or armor you can get from these activities that are going to be higher tier, and they're going to be higher power than you can get from even getting the best grade in there. So you want to be doing these, and these refresh every week and get 2 pieces of armor and 2 weapons every single week.
Yeah, and this track is free, correct?
Yeah, it's all free. Everything in the portal is free. So if you scroll down from here, you're going to run into the Conquest page. Now there's 2 on Expert, 2 on Master, and 2 on Grandmaster, and these are effectively your Grandmaster replacements in the portal. These are going to be fixed power, fixed modifiers.
Okay, they did say it. The very beginning.
No fire team power.
So the UI is confusing because there is no customization. Got it. You can't click that button. That's why they didn't click it. You can't click it.
And you get really good rewards for completing it. You'll get fire team power, and you get really good rewards.
Damn it.
Modifiers, no fire team power, and you get really good rewards for completing it. You'll get 4 higher tier engrams for completing each one.
That are powerful.
Yeah, those are higher power, but you'll only be able to get it one time. But these are really about your.
Okay. Two are expert, 2 are master, 2 are grandmaster. And then I guess that changes over the season. So wait, solo GMs, those are gone. So I guess we should really make a video that shows every single solo GM since season 10, since the first solo GM to the last solo GM, because there are no more solo grandmasters in the terms of like in the way it used to be. Like, because I mean, it's still kind of the same, but yeah, it's got like it's going to be so different. It would kind of make sense to make a video of every single grandmaster solo completion. Yeah, solo GM Nightfalls. Well, yeah, that's gone because they're not Nightfalls anymore. It was always the Nightfall version of a strike, and then they called Battleground shit GM level without Nightfalls, but whatever. It was still called a Nightfall. Solo GM Nightfalls are gone. Yeah, me, Esoteric, and Nezuko, or whatever his name was. Look up the mysteries of the Denver airport. Oh, yeah, I know about it, Zero Chris. It's creepy out here, man. I do have a clip of every single solo GM. Just throw it together in a quick little video. How many solo GMs were there? Is it like 90 something? Whatever feels confusing, gonna feel normal and easy in less than 2 weeks. Yeah, we definitely gotta get our hands on it. I'm just hoping I still have a job. Google Gemini, create a video of a leopard in a land center full of neck bearded nerds. Have the leopard say, yell out, he don't work. Have the video end with the leopard jumping into the sky. 4 trees. 14 seasons of 6. 3 of 9. 84 plus 27 equals...
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
111? Oh, that's kind of beautiful. 111, really. That's perfect. Love it. 111 solo gems. Mick Bacon Strip, thanks for the 8 months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to stream. Oh, do we do some bounties? Or do I finish Expedition 33? Destiny 2 bounties or finishing the game of the year? Ooh, man, that's tough. Some were dupes. The majority were dupes. What do you mean? No, every time a GM came back, it was always different because of the different seasonal mods, because of the sandbox changes, because of changes to the activities themselves with how enemies spawn, how different portions of the oh my god, what is it called? When you're going through the steps within the quest get triggered differently, whatever that's called. It's always different. The game of the year edges it out. Let's see. All right, here we go. Create a video of a leopard in a land center full of neck beard nerds. Have the leopard yell out, he don't work. Have the video end with the leopard jumping into the sky. Was it worth it?
He don't work. He don't work. He don't work.
What? That's not what I said at all. Oh, that's what my dreams look like.
Don't work.
What are their arms doing? These guys, their arms combined. Why? This is Twitch chat right here, I think. Have the leopard yell out, he don't work. Have the end with leopard jumping in the sky. I didn't say for the people to be angry. Oh, I'm in this video and I don't like it. Oh. And the 2 guys are just chilling, yeah. Thanks for burning my local forest down for this. They're all named Seth. What? No. 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 I refuse to acknowledge it in any way whatsoever. They tweaked the hype train algo. Yeah, it uses like Twitch chat spam. Makes no sense. Never gifted one to 10,000 gifted subs. Still reading? No, we're actually finally done. Overall, pretty good TWID. A little confused in some parts, but
We don't make mistakes.
thoughts? Any thoughts on the tweet? Not true. Makes the glimmer economy, it's bad. True. You try to get my head around conquests. It's just a set of activities that exist solely for the conqueror node that are static, unlike the majority of activities in the portal that allow for modifiers to be added and removed at the player's will. This is a bucket of 6 activities predetermined with preset modifiers and difficulty levels. They said 2 expert, 2 master, 2 grandmaster, and then that gets bumped up with the mid-season update, Ash and whatever. Ship getting one to GM God. Woo! Yeah, maybe we'll make a solo GM video. Maybe I should work on that. Probably. Think anyone would watch that? Every solo GM completion? Maybe right before. Are Conquest available right at the start? I don't know. Pizza China's the 70.
We don't make mistakes.
Holy.
We have happy accidents.
Also, I don't know what we're doing for Fridays anymore. Eating pizza every Friday was killing me, and it's expensive. Just makes me sleepy and it's not super healthy. I still like to treat myself, but I need to find new ways to treat myself. Need a tradition we can gamba. I like the idea of going on a walk and taking you with me. But I don't know how you'd gamba it. Baked oats, mix it in every Friday. Sick. Zag fan with the 54 months. Welcome back to the stream.
We have happy accidents.
Jork it live. Fiesta Friday chips and salsa. Eating chips on stream is so annoying because it's so loud. Will Lep interact with a neighbor? Could be. Pizza Trains, gift 1 to Kiwi. Kiwi, congratulations. Sushi Fridays, super expensive. Yeah, eating on stream, marbles, whole break. I don't know. I'll think about it, but I got too much other stuff to think about. I got the GCX charity block coming up. Still got to unpack the house and stuff, and I don't know. Snack. Treat yourself. What you got here?
BLT. Open-faced.
Open-faced BLT. Babe, this is why millennials don't own as many houses.
It's cheaper for me to make this at home than it is for us to go to a restaurant and do it. So I think we're fine.
The avocado. Oh, it's not avocado. It's a green goddess. I forgot. I just saw the green. Thought it was avocado. Work out to feel good. Yeah, maybe. A little gym stream on Fridays. Vlog a new brewery every Friday. Stop it. That's a great idea. If the kids weren't home today, yeah. My mouth is watering. How are the kids? Bro doesn't even say thank you for the snack.
It's true. He just says that. Starts insulting
Damn,
me.
BTX, call me out like that?
Start insulting me.
Damn!
Par for the course. Okay, love you.
Don't make me put you on camera. The green god's dressing.
I know. It's so good.
What's in it?
Mayo, sour cream, lemon, garlic, an anchovy, basil, cilantro, green onions, and dill.
How do you
Salt and
remember?
pepper.
How do you memorize that?
This is my recipe.
Jesus Christ! An anchovy?
Yeah.
Over how big? Like a one anchovy for how much?
The whole batch.
How big is a batch?
I think it's like 10 ounces worth. A little over a cup. It's like a cup, a little over a cup.
Lovely variation of a Caesar.
Basically, yeah.
Carrie needs to win Master Chef so she can get her own cookbook. She wants to work on a cookbook, but it's expensive.
Yeah,
and
I would like to work on a cookbook, but honestly, in all honesty, I'm contemplating just like not worrying about social media at all and just working on website, just working on like other stuff. And because social media takes so much time and it's such bull crap.
that's pretty much what I do.
Yeah.
I mean, Twitch in a way is social media, but
It would be so much. It would be like honest, like just in like quality work, like work that's going to mean something. Social media is not it. Like to
their
me,
algorithms have become so aggressive to
Yeah.
push content that is popular that it does not align with the content I want to create. That
Yeah.
I so little ever want to work on social media stuff like
right?
Twitter and
Like
Instagram and
fast,
TikTok.
quick, quirky, whatever the hell content.
Just
like
Hypercut,
it's-
boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
and it's just like I just can't anymore.
Like I would
drama
so much
crap.
Prefer,
Like, I just can't.
I would so much prefer do a like a index of videos of like teaching videos. I would so much prefer like what's it called? Like not a gallery, but like I had to have like just like a whole bunch of just teaching, like short teaching videos that are available. What is it? A library. I would love to do like a library of teaching videos on like technique and ingredients and like just conceptually thinking like a cook kind of a thing in the kitchen and like what that means. And I would love to jump off of that and make a book that's similar where it's either an ingredient or a cooking technique, and then you talk about that technique, and then have recipes that go with that technique, and like building. So it's like you have a concept and then you build on it.
Sounds like you need your own TV show. That still sounds like good YouTube stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good YouTube stuff. Just ask me, like, I don't have time for it. I'm doing all this social media shit.
Drop social media, start making video.
Like I'm literally doing 8 to 10 hours worth of social media stuff. Which
As
is
someone
so
who makes
stupid.
100% of their income on video.
Yeah. But if you disappear from social media, like
I just put in life updates.
yeah.
A little life update. While you're there. I watched Lept write a tweet for an hour earlier. That was just to get my thoughts out about a game change. But like,
I mean, it took
actually
20
making
minutes to figure
content
out
to
what I
make
was
money
gonna
on
do
social
today.
media, you can miss me with that 1,000%.
Are you going back to Expedition 33?
Should be beating it today.
Why?
I'll probably beat it at lunch and then end the stream and then work on a bunch of shit that we have to work on.
I'm gonna start building that thing upstairs.
Book
I'll finish
bookshelf?
it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish it.
Nice. OnlyFans is really taking off. Yeah, I don't have to stream as much anymore with my OnlyFans. One sexy pick a day and make $1,000. Pretty great. It's not even lunchtime here yet. Nope.
Nope. It was breakfast.
Do I need to remind you about the July 16th GCX charity stream raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital at noon Eastern, 10 a.m. Mountain Time, where we're going to have Top Gun incentives, including some volleyball. Volleyballs are hard to spin on your finger. It's so slick.
You're gonna need to get good at that because that's one of the.
I know that's one of the scenes where Iceman does it. It's too slick. You gotta rough it up. I can't even palm it. I can palm a basketball.
No marbles, no stage, no pizza. Colorado sucks. We will have pizza. He'll just be posting it in Discord later.
Man. It's so slick. You want a bump? Here, babe, let's bump.
Break it. I don't want to.
Oh,
I don't want to. We're around equipment.
Ah, it's fine. Oh, it sucked.
We're around equipment.
I
don't want to.
Me and my wife bumped live on stream.
Yeah, I was nervous too. I don't like it.
Bumping live on Twitch. At worst, it is content, Carrie.
What is?
Noon Eastern is 7 p.m. 10 a.m. Mountain is 7. Oh my God, Nerm, we're almost 12 hours apart. Top 5 moments just before disaster.
Yeah, my anxiety.
Hey, as a former duo beach volleyball tournament champion, I felt pretty confident.
I was not part of that duo, so I did not feel
Me and
confident.
Brad, me and Awana.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Building tables and dominating beach volleyball tournaments.
Yep. The block is 4 hours long? Is that what you're asking, Nerm? For the charity block? It's 4 hours.
4 hours. Until 11 p.m. your time, I guess?
It didn't proof to smooth. What do you mean by that?
What is smooth?
Do you mean like...
What up, Fraley?
Like it wasn't window pane? Like it didn't pass window pane? Or... not a smooth surface? I think that means like you probably have to do some more stretch and folds. Yeah, you make it look smooth by adding surface tension. So like when you're shaping, I'm sure Beach, you know this. When you're shaping, use a scraper, like dough scraper, and your or just your hands, it doesn't matter. But the scraper will help because you can really get under there and it won't be sticking. So like you're gonna kind of put it under and then just rotate slightly and like shift the dough kind of like this, and it will stretch and create tension across the top when you're shaping it. Like if it's not like if you don't have a smooth dough, like if it's kind of shaggy still, then it's not like ready to really like do its final proof. But if you've hit window pane, then yeah, you want to create surface tension by shaping that dough. I have pizza dough. I guess I could probably... I could try to videotape something and put it into Discord, Beach.
Well, whenever you do it, I can take the camera up there. That's probably better.
Well, we're not
video.
having pizza until later.
Yeah, later tonight.
And like he's already got it going, so like maybe for next time. But you've seen... Oh, okay. So you know... Okay. It's so satisfying to like use a scraper to like shape dough. Yeah. Videotape straight to video because I said I'd tape it. Whatever. I'd film it. I don't know. What do you want from me? I'm an elder millennial. I'm geriatric. Your local Hollywood video. Blockbuster. Dude, I had so many DVDs from Blockbuster. That 6 for $20 bin was like choice. And they always had like the best foreign films. Pugs, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday.
Don't fall for the birthday tricks. Don't fall.
Okay, thank you. Taking a plate back up.
Thanks for the food. Love you. You're awesome. Thanks for the food. Love you. You're hot and beautiful and smart and funny. And I love you. And thanks for the food. Recovered. Did we flip the door around? No. That won't happen for several months, probably. It's on the list. The door is just constantly open. Probably it helps keep it cooler down here. I mean, I'm almost cold in here. Basements are great. I don't hear shit outside. It's dark. It's cold. Man. Another great thing about moving out of Florida. To have a basement in Florida, you need to pour about 14,000 tons of concrete, or else it just floats. Get you a black light to hunt for scorpions. No scorpions, but some spiders. Okay, one more AI slop video, and then we'll get started on Expedition 33. 40 hours in. Man, I don't want to finish the game yet. Oh. Give it a leopard emote and ask it to animate it. Actually, I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with VO3. Can you give it I just saw the thumbnail of the video I'm making. Can you give it source material to make videos from? AI slop would be a great channel point reward, yeah. No marbles. It's just so disruptive. I do like traditions and consistency and having a schedule for certain things, but scheduling certain things, but okay. Here is the AI slop video I asked it to make. And we're going to watch the video first, and then I'll tell you the prompt. RIP those trees. Ready?
Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. I'm so proud to be an American. Freedom. Happy.
I hate it, but it's also... I said, create a video of extremely depressed Americans outside at a barbecue celebrating 4th of July with fireworks going off in the middle of the day. Have the Americans in tears sobbing, but still saying things like, Happy 4th of July. I'm so proud to be an American and freedom. Could you give it like a picture of somebody and say, make a video with this guy? Like, I don't think it'll let you do that, right? Because of like, I mean, that's obviously problematic. You've uploaded source material for image generation. Yeah, I just don't know if that works for a video. Yeah, if I turn on video... I can't even... Oh, wrong game. It says it can't do it. Yeah, you can't use source images for videos. Advanced, welcome. Panda, if you can do it. Do you have a Gemini, Panda? I want to work on this. How do I do that? You know, that's a thought. Nah, I don't want to do that. You got a year of Pro for free with your phone. Nice. All right. Do we want to make any upgrades? We only have one catalyst left. I guess not yet. What about some Lumina? We have 76 Lumina. I guess Lune's a little behind. Let's see what Lune can get. Oh, do we have any?
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
That's maxed. Oh, the healing's maxed, but these two aren't maxed. Okay. General Ursus, give one to Bay Dreezy. Okay, I want to take a look at Lune's Luminas. Lune's Lumina. She's got that cheater. Oh, I need to get cheater unlocked. I need a couple more fights for that. Yeah, I guess I'll wait for cheater to be unlocked. Maybe I'll just add cheater for at least Mael. Yeah, I'll probably add cheater for Mael. Mael. Whatever her name is.
No poetry.
I'm not ready.
Let's see if...
Let's explore.
Aren't you scared?
Oh, wait, am I not maxed? No, I did max out. Yeah, I maxed him out. Lumiere time. I guess maybe I should. No, let me get cheater on Mayo first. Let me get into some random fights real quick.
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. These guys do not look easy.
Flashing through the sky.
I just want a little easy time, a little easy fight. Please be easy. Ah, great. They don't look very easy. Yeah, I should just load into an area and get into some easy fights. So no anti-blight? What is that? Man, this is gonna be a tough fight. I better... Can I just flee?
You're outmatched.
I'm ready.
Watch out, my Al.
Can I flee?
Well, thanks.
Can I flee? All right, yeah, let's not fight them.
Go.
I just want a nice little easy fight somewhere.
Hang on tight.
Are all these fights like super hard? I just need.
Hang on tight.
I just need like an easy fight, bro. I guess wrong.
One again.
Find an expeditioner?
Who will
Oh.
be left?
That's the outfit Violet was wearing. Gustav stuff, okay. Bro, where? There used to be like a bunch of people I could just go out and fight. They all look super difficult now, though. Freaking me out, good morning. Oh, flying. Shit. There we go.
Perfect.
Lumina learnt. Critical stun and something else. But not... Cheater! Please be easy. Please be easy. Oh, what the hands?
Let's carve a path.
Bro's got some HP.
Watch out, my Al.
Rudy, watch out. Chroma is flowing.
Can't dodge. Oh, okay.
Let us stain them. Ready to evade.
Luna, careful. Watch out.
Oh, I'm silenced.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Oh, shit.
You don't get to die yet.
Oh, I'm one short. Oh, I'm stand. Why am I stanceless? Oh, I didn't hit the. Goodbye. Do you unlock cheater yet? Burning death, level 19, 21 crit rate, burn 3, apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. 13 to 19. Cheater? Level 19 weapon. Flop, flop, flop. There that goes. Don't make fun of Esquier. How dare you talk ill of Esquier? Flying meatball. He's an artistic representation of a dog. Okay.
Hang on tight.
Looking for easy world battles. Here, you better be easy. You're close to Lumiere. Please be easy. Oh, that's Minoko. Sorry, you're right. SK is all about not being sad.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah.
That's low level. Cheater unlocked. Cheater has to be unlocked. I must have just missed it. Do I just not see it? Bro, how many? I've been in so many fights. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4, not 3. Okay.
Flash through the sky.
Let's spill some ink.
Cheater! All right, now we can start the end.
Through the sky. Time for a swim swim.
Time for a swim swim. Juiced. What do I want to give her? She always attacks first. Yeah, I'll give her Immaculate. I guess we'll learn some attributes. Speed is still garbage. Skills I don't care about. I like my current skills. I don't want to redo everything. She could be giving... Let's see, crit rate. Her crit rate sucks. Decent health because of confident. This one's... Bro, I wish I could level up confident. Confident costs a lot. These have really held her back. I guess I could take them off. I want to give her like a single... The health one I can't get rid of. Her speed on her would be nice.
We don't make mistakes. We have
These two combo really well. 15 and 20. I'm going to give her... I'm going to give her Confident Fighter through... Yeah. Lumina. How much does she need for that? She needs 15. Give yourself 15 Lumina.
No poetry.
I'm not really.
Let's see if SK.
Tindy with 105 months. Hey, what is up? Yo, what up, Tindy? Are you off work today? Welcome. I don't see it. Where is it? All right, so now she has confident fighter, way more speed. Crit rate is terrible. You know what? Let's just give her confident too. Is that 20? Oh shit, how much do I have left? 15. No. Painted power, yes. Critical burn. I always start with a free aim because getting virtuous. Okay, so now she has 1500 speed, 32 crit rate, 5000 health. That's not bad. I like it. I like it. Get Maya to 300. Pools of Lumina. Yeah, I checked for quite a few. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to fast travel all the way in, aren't I? Oh, it's us. I should probably just fast travel. I forgot where I was, though.
Nice.
Trials? That's still in the game? Find the Expedition 60 journal? Where's that at? Shattered Alley. I don't know if that's the right place. Long series of grapples.
An advantage.
That's the way I went.
Chromos flowing.
Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
No damage. Expedition 60 were Chad's. Illumina. Do we actually use the Lumina converter? I knew Gustav made it, but like, are we actively converting Lumina? Like, I never saw the actual device, or I don't remember it. You wouldn't be able to equip Lumina if you didn't use it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Turns Pictos into Lumina. That part was a little confusing. Like when they're explaining that part. Because the whole idea of a Picto is like, what?
Great.
Instead of just being able to do 3 Pictos, you can now have all these Luminas. Yeah, that's definitely making me stronger.
On guard.
She needs one more AP. And then she could literally Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis, one move. That would be so sick. Alright, hopefully that lets me combo it much more easily. Luna has a level 28 weapon. Yeah. It's like a heal one. It does a lot of damage, but Earth Stain, healing, like, yeah. This one does more damage, and it has specific skills and effects that are better. How do I go from here? Oh, I was going to fight this guy. Where's the Exhibition 60 thing at? I still haven't seen it.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Let's carve a path.
He said he's resistant, but I don't know what he's resistant to.
End of the line.
Finesse and precision.
Buttered Loaves, welcome back. Only thing good about Moving Break from Lep Streams was getting a new job. Congrats on the new job, buddy. Boss fight.
En garde.
Bro didn't burn that whole time.
My turn. End of the line.
En garde. I'm ready.
Boss fight. Put mail later and turn order and have someone else try to burn first. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. %75% increase. Counterattack. More Lumina. Well, I guess that boss fight wasn't that bad.
Nice.
Lumina.
The Opera House.
What? Lumiere suffered much damage. Something in the water. Escalator, bring it to the surface. Oh, that's 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics. What might those be?
William, Expedition 60.
I'm a Giga Chad.
They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
That's great. What a real... That's the realest message I've read so far. Were they on steroids? Were they juiced? What up, Master Solution? Lighting here kind of sucks. Probably the least prettiest part of the game. Expedition 60 prequel DLC.
Oh, wow.
Cutscene. No cutscene.
Useful.
I wonder what song that unlocks at camp. Oh.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Papa can do whatever the hell he wants.
Let's spill some ink.
Burn!
chroma is
Oh,
flowing.
damn it. She missed a crit.
Prepare to lift your
Got him. No damage. Contorso. There's a picture that gives you a 100% crit rate. Is it only on stunned enemies? I don't have it yet. I have the stunned one, but I don't have just 100 crit. I hit the button.
I'm ready.
Burn. Why does no one burn?
Finesse and precision.
No damage.
Perfect.
Healing stun. Recover 5 health on hitting a stun target.
Almost there.
Mael, let's go.
See, Daniel Stick, enjoy your Freedom Day. Hell yeah. I'm proud to be an American.
Happy 4th of July! I'm so proud to be an American. Freedom!
From fire. On guard.
Oh.
Burn.
Kind of
A
sucks.
storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
Oh, buddy.
Meet your reckoning.
That's a little strong.
An advantage.
Joey Chestnut won the hot dog eating contest. Let's go. Wait, is that a dead end? Let me double check. Bro is built different. Isn't he super consistent? 17 times, yeah. Yeah, he was banned for a little bit, wasn't he? Didn't something happen like contractually? Oh, too short on this though.
Finesse and precision.
Elements converge.
Oh, flying. Whoops.
Prepare to meet your end.
My turn.
Stipulation of the contract: vegan brand. Oh no. All about that money.
Good stuff.
Healing stun converted to chroma. Oh, picked already owned.
Useful.
Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever, forever. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What? I hear something around the corner.
Good stuff.
Got it. Yeah, I was worried about getting stuck there for a little bit.
Great.
Resplendent. Need that grandiose. Alright, it's been enough running around. Time for a boss fight.
An advantage.
Breaking paint spikes? I don't know what that is. For all that mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here, but this place is sad. What? No grandiose? Level 16 Garbo. Oh, to break the glowy roots. No, I never. Balatro. That's Monoko, isn't it? Probably should unlock some of those. Fight the merchant. Who's crushing it right now? I mean, I feel like I made my Mael pretty strong. Let's see. Burn! Brother! Burn! Does he just not burn?
Flames. On me. On guard. Finesse and grace. Fiery. Done.
GG. This is a distraction. Let me sell you some real goods. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. How expensive? Good luck out there. Thanks, buddy. Where do you see how much it costs in Lumina points? Gastral Fight Club. I did, but I didn't get the Golgo weapon or whatever. Or Energizing Parry. Is 15. Okay. I feel.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Good stuff.
Wendy's. Have fun. It's a different version of Lumiere. The song.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Don't worry, we'll run out of power as soon as we fight Renoir. If you play New Game Plus, can you just unlock all Luminas on a single character and just be like completely Expedition 60 Giga chatted?
Good stuff.
Infinitely farm them. Oh wow. Wait, how do you infinitely farm Lumina?
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
Oh. I need more crit rate. I'm not quite at 100 for Lune. Oh, I'm not quite at 100 for Lune on when something's on fire. 66 plus 25. I need 10. Get rid of her speed. Oh, but that's her cheater. No. She's got to have cheater on because I don't have the Lumina points unless I sacrificed a bunch of shit. No. It's chromatic fight where it summons constant adds. Each ad killed drops 5 Lumina, one-time farm, but you can get 1,000 in an hour before the game starts to get crashy. That's crazy. Can I do that now? Wait, can I do that now? Just completely ruin in-game.
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I'd have to give her, what is this, 40? Ooh, I'd have to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Second chance. Well, what's the second chance pick, though? Eight. Well, it's better than 0. Because cheater is speed. Oh, it's really good, though. 400 speed and that's too good. No, that's not worth. That is not worth. Who else is hiding from their family in a LEP stream avoiding this dumbass holiday? PSI Tower, this one's for you, buddy.
Happy 4th of July. I'm so proud to be an American. Freedom.
You just got the Contorso weapon upgrade for Verso. True. Second time hit on crits, killing free aim, proc 5 times Lumina drops, twice single kill. Wait, what? It affects drops? Makes so you can hit a second time on crits, and killing with free aim sometimes procs a ×5 Lumina drop? Oh, you mean with enemies that drop Lumina on when they get killed, not just any fight in general. Just if I were to farm it, I'd switch to that, level it up, and use that. Gotcha. Happy Dependence Day. Freedom?
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Happy Independent. Oh, wait.
Flames. On me. From fire.
You're outmatched.
Wait, why is Luna not playing? What happened? Did I fuck up her? I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything on Luna. Did I?
End of the line.
This will hurt.
There she is. I guess it's a speed thing.
Elements converge.
On me. Okay.
I didn't. It could have been better. Are these considered flying creatures?
I've got this.
Meet your reckoning.
Change your turn order by unequipping and equipping party members. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. That over cheater? Ain't no way. Budget cheater for support characters. Budget cheater.
Useful.
Useful.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
How's our flag here if we've never been here?
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Here he is. Oh, he is here. Doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done for my sake and theirs. Am I expecting another twist here? Cutscene. Why the Eiffel Tower is so limp? Papa, go home. The end of Expedition 33. Arrow, thanks 26. How's Colorado treating y'all? Double thumbs up.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I'm surprised Verso didn't say anything the whole time. Very nice, very nice. How am I over leveled? I didn't even barely do any side quests.
Finesse and grace. From fire. Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Hi. Oh, that's still
must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh my god, all the axons?
Watch out, my Al.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Man.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace. Huh. Fiery. Dot. Ready to parry.
What?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
The cutscene does not line up with my experience.
No, she can't.
That's from outside the painting. Isn't it? The paintress? Black and white, no.
Mama.
She's back.
Kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
No more axons to help you now. What a banger.
Finesse and grace.
What are you gonna do now, buddy?
From fire. Let's dance.
The Descendre canvas?
This selfish Aline.
You summon the... Are you walking out of the painting to go beat up your wife IRL? What did bro do? I missed that. What did he go do? Looks like he's buffed. Ish.
Elements converge.
Damn, missed one.
Elements converge. Careful, my own.
Yes! No!
You're outmatched.
Oh, that's funny.
Time to end this.
I want Lune to do her elemental genesis, but we are virtuous with 8 for so Stendhal.
En garde.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time.
I skipped my turn. All I did was skip my turn. I guess to see that. I wanted to see more of his attacks, but I guess I was overleveled.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This
Verso still hasn't said anything.
is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
The truth about the fire.
This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso.
Verso.
I'm sorry.
Bro left. Uh-oh.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Let's go for thanks 27 months primers. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks, Wiz. Also, Mythbust Man with a 46. Is this like a purgatory? I thought he stepped back into the real world. This is purgatory. How the hell do you get to the real world? Is this a new game plus thing? Oh, here it is. What's up, bro? Time to stop painting. Is that the part of Verso's soul that's left?
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other. Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes under the eye, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
No! Decide the fate of the canvas! Oh, man. This is a fake dream world. Created by these magical canvas painters. Try to hold on to their dead son. And to ignore their physical ailments in the real world while their family falls apart. Obviously unhealthy. But in this fake canvas world, there's lives that have existed for hundreds of years. Man, F the real world. F the real world, honestly. F it.
Flames. On me. From fire.
Why is she so low health? Wait, what the fuck? Was I this weak at the beginning? Did I just take damage?
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
That was his move? To yap at me? Imagine killing Verso with burn. The audacity.
Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Interesting that his roses are like colorless.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Oh, that's right. Where noir makes red. Time to bring everybody back. I better be seeing Gustav. I better be seeing CL's ex or husband that died. Slap that belly, baby. Pierre. Why does that kid look like an old man? Oh, that's Pierre? Yeah, as a type, it's man bun, yeah. Everyone casually hanging out with God. Stop! Does it feel real, Mayo? Does it feel real? Are you doubting your decision? I'm doubting my decision. Jesus. It seems depressing. Is that? It's not supposed to be Verso, is it? Yeah, it is. She's making him live. He doesn't want to. She painted him just to play piano, even though he said he was done. That was the bad ending. But it's also like all these, the whole world was fake. You're just gonna give that up and all those lives? All right, I gotta Google the other ending. I knew it was gonna be the depressing ending. I knew it. But poor my like yeah, so what happens when you load your game back? This is before the fight. Oh, new game plus. Okay. This mode, enemies battles much harder. Exclusive rewards, loot unlocked. Keep character progression, inventory, everything else. Lost side quest progression, eyes level. Okay. Got it. Cool. All right. What happens if you choose Verso and you
dangerous of the here so sad.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay.
Yeah, that's true. She's got this magical painting canvas ability where she can just hop into a fake world for a little bit if she needs a little verso in her life. Not very healthy, but she can just paint herself into a fake world whenever she wants if she's tired of not talking and having, you know, a shell of a body. But it could just create another situation where this exists again. So now you're super dead. Yeah. Once this canvas is gone and this piece of his soul is gone, there is no way to... Well... Yeah, Verso is always fake. Like, it's never the true Verso, which is that child.
I will miss you guys.
No, you won't. You'll be dead. She should be super mad. Super mad. Ha! She doesn't want to interact with Verso at all. She's madder.
It's okay. It's over. Verso.
He was everywhere throughout the game, right? That was the kid that just spoke about Renoir needing to do the thing he needed to do in order for everything to be better. I don't know, sometimes it was it always like a little kid? Alright, so now we get to see some family therapy sessions in the real world? Maybe some group therapy here? Mayel just being pissy, but she can't say anything anyway because she can't talk. The real world, Eiffel Tower, looking normal.
Nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface.
What about Clay?
L'autre nu et réel.
The older sister.
Où notre deuil prend place.
Yay!
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence.
1905.
Dans l'étreinte du destin.
That's the older sister.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain. Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair-obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas.
Oh, the French says forever painted in our hearts on the tombstone. Nice.
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin.
Older sister was in the end game. Oh yeah, I didn't see her very much. I don't think I saw her at all. Or a little bit.
Le dessin.
Which do you think was the good ending? Come on. What do you mean? Mayel chilling in the real world, just being addicted to the paint, never taking her nose away from the canvas, just so she can be in a pretend world, keeping imaginations of her dead brother alive for her entertainment, for her to not have to deal with her own grief. Come on. Game Awards may as well be hosted at Sandfall Interactive Studios. Right? Yeah. There is no good ending. I mean, they kind of said that at any given point, Mayel could just be like, you know what? Instead of drugs, I'm just going to go paint. And I'm going to just repaint Lumiere and bring back Lune, Gustav, all my friends, Verso. Just for a little bit. Verso said it was chill. You know, if you need a hit, you know, just go paint for a little bit, come back. But don't keep this world going. Don't keep the little soul fragment of Verso alive. Let it go. Let it go. Her family doesn't resent her now. They forgive her. How did the fire happen? In IRL? I forget that part. People in the canvas are alive, or they feel that way. Yeah, it's tough to kill an entire world that doesn't exist, but they feel it. It's like giving up on, it's like God giving up on us. Like, oh, sorry humans, you effed up one too many times. Apocalypse. I would love more of a story between the writers and the painters. Yeah, we didn't get too far into the writers. The writers were like, didn't they show up to the house? Yeah, I'm a little loose. I'm a little fuzzy on the understanding of like the real world, because obviously it's not like our real world, because like there's magical painting people and then there's these writers. So I'm a little. They started the fire. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. But why is it Mael's fault? Mael's fault? Diversion with the 56. Welcome back to the stream, buddy.
Happy accidents.
Love spent 16 hours a day last month feeding and building a house for the homeless and orphans, but still found time to set up stream. Looking good doing it. That's my streamer. Yeah, right. Spent the last month moving across the country and turning this house into a home and then setting up this below average stream room we have here. She got tricked by the writers. She would have died in the fire if Urso saved her. Okay. F the writers. F the writers. Down with the writers. Mael set up a meeting with them. They betrayed her. Buddy. Locked writing more. As she locked writing, you mean liked or loved? Or enter the world of scripts they write? Yeah, maybe. You get Alicia's escapism because she can exist in a world where she doesn't have injuries. Wouldn't it be nice?
Yo.
Didn't mean to hit that button. Well, normally on Fridays we eat pizza, play marbles, but now we live in Colorado, and I don't know if I want to eat pizza every Friday still, or treat myself on stream in that way. But at least for this first week, I have no idea what I want to do, other than end the stream early because I still have a lot of house stuff to do. Music. No music? I turned you up, didn't I? There is pizza in Colorado. It makes me sleepy. It's really unhealthy to do it every single week, and it's super expensive to have to deliver pizza to the front door. I still want to do something on Fridays, but I just don't know what the tradition is going to become, because I think to leave it in Florida, I think it's a good thing. Punish yourself Fridays. Play the proud to be American thing. Yeah, I told AI to make an appropriate 4th of July celebration video.
Happy 4th of July! I'm so proud to be an American. Freedom!
Oh, man. Workout Fridays. Yeah, maybe. Make your own pizza. Yeah, we are making pizza for lunch. For dinner. Sorry, dinner. Bro's jacked. Yeah, I don't know. Bud's yoked. Yeah, for sure. He's walking right towards the camera. He can see it. No. Bro is an Expedition 60. I get it. No RMOs on this stream. I'm sad it's over. Expedition 33 and this stream. I'm sad they're both over. Delete it from my brain. Let me play it again for the first time. Neuralize me. The optional bosses. Yeah, but it's really that story twist decision making. All the dialogue hits deeper when you know what's happening. Oh, Gestrel Beaches. People did say that was super fun. I love the music of the Gestrel. Love that one. It's a good jam. Minoko is a really good song, yeah. Volleyball one's my favorite. How long does it take to load that up? No, I gotta end it. I got so much stuff to do. And it's a holiday. I want to hang out with the family. No, but I still do want to play it. Maybe Monday. Oh, Monday is a damn this stupid the emblem thing for Destiny. Bungie Day. I'd give up a lot of money if I too much to do. No, we're not fireworking any. If you play, I guarantee you'll rage quit the stream. Don't do it. Really? I do love a challenge. Maybe I'll do it off stream. The volleyball one almost made me throw my controller out the window. Oh, GCX. Oh my God. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do. Okay. Got to end stream. Keyboard Cat, please play us out. Send this stream. On a weird note, goodbye, YouTube.